What up, everybody? Welcome to Shineology 159. You guys are going to party with us, hang out with us, drink with us, smoke with us? It's on you. Fall down, go boom. That's on you, not us. You text 1-800 wet fart, whatever, some raunchy shit. That's on you, not us. Anyway, there's one other rule: no dicks allowed. You guys enjoy this music, and I'm going to share this shit out.
All right.
They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power. And fire reveals what the dark tries to hide. If you can't handle the burn, step away from the steel. Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire where the cold winds blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip, drip, copper core slang. Truth too strong for a watered down thing. If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinking with a rebel heart. Low tone wisdom like a midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar weed, don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, facts get pressed. Pressure make diamonds, truth get stressed. Drip, 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 drip. Roy Vernon bring history way. White oak barrel, see your fate. Old soul mind with a out of sight. Moonshine glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the line too thin, we peel that shirt. Drip, 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 drip. Straight jacket snap like a back road trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought what a trap beat mean. Yosemite spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke-filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, where the fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, right in the thing. Pressure make profit, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods thinkers with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew line. Shineology, state of mind. Drip, drip. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology, cooking under blacked out light. They said don't ask questions.
Hell yeah. Let's get this party started.
How is everyone doing tonight?
I'm fantastic. How about yourself?
Just hanging around. It's you, Phil.
What up, Alan McMillan?
Hey, Cal. Thanks for sending me some of those messages. That food only just makes me more fucking hungry.
Right? So what
Some of those I'm gonna have to try.
You getting ready to run, Phil?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Phil can't pay attention to time. How you doing, Cal?
Yeah, what up? How you been, man?
Got anything mashed in? Anything working off? Are you running?
Got two things going on.
Yeah.
Okay, we got fire in the hole.
That means you ate a jalapeno?
Well, I had the jalapenos in my sandwich a little while ago.
Oh, so that moment we won't be firing the hole till tomorrow, huh?
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Phil, what are you running?
Crowbar Sour Mash Gen 3.
The Crowbar Sour Mash Gen 3. Nice. Hey.
Oh yeah, I do cook all sorts of different types of food and stuff. One of the guys from Louisiana is actually going to send me up a care package. He didn't tell me what's going to be in it, but he said there's dry ice in there. So when I go to pull it out, make sure I use gloves.
Yeah. Or just be real quick.
I use gloves.
Yeah. Yeah. You can literally move dry ice with tissue paper as long as it doesn't touch your skin.
Yep.
But if there's dry ice in
seen-
that package, you know there's going to be good meat in that package too.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be some gator and probably some snake
Oh yeah,
and probably some wild hog, knowing him.
that's awesome. Ugh.
He's one of the guys that actually works at Duffy's meat and gas station. He works with the Landrys.
Oh, yeah, Alan McMillan says he's looking to get a Philbilly jar set up. Hell yeah, brother. He does good work.
Between him and Bruiser.
Yeah. There's a lot of good steel builders out there.
Yep.
Lots of them. Bruiser Martin, Philbilly, 13 Steels, Copper Moon, Copper Steel Co., North Georgia Steel Company. They're all good, reputable builders.
Yeah, Bruiser and Philbilly would probably be the cheapest.
Yeah.
But that's damn good quality too.
Right. Right.
So you might want to check, see what price range. It could save you maybe $50 to $100.
Right. Doing cross-checking prices. Yeah. I agree.
So did any of you guys out there go to, what was it, Beattyville this weekend?
No, I didn't go.
Okay.
I
I
didn't
know Phil didn't go.
Yeah, I think Earl went, James went, Shauna was there, a bunch of people were there. Bruiser, Donnie Benton, Philbilly, Big Easy. There was a whole bunch of them.
Crazy Chuck was there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would have liked to gone, but finances tell me
Until you know, huh? Uh-oh.
you're making me on, man.
Sorry.
Oh, I did find an authentic bell.
You found a bell.
Yep, an authentic one.
Oh, look at how little it is. Let's hear it. Oh, yeah. Is that made of copper?
God, I got about 30 of those fucking catfish bells.
Oh, there you go.
Bill's dying off over there in the corner.
He's trying to, but it ain't his luck. What's up, Lisa Day?
Yep. Oh, Miss Day's in the house.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing, Lisa?
Lisa, smoke break.
How's your weather up there? How's your weather up there, Lisa?
Yeah. Probably cold. Uh-oh. Alan says I'm just doing a jar setup for my reflux tail, something like what he did with his persimmon one. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'll stop touching buttons.
It ain't you, it's me. We're counting
I
each
know,
other
right?
out.
We do a lot. That's okay though.
I did talk to the doctor. He says if I have 1 or 2 beers, that would be the limit. He said no hard liquor whatsoever.
So you gotta pour those beers into a 1-gallon jug, right? That's 1 beer.
No, I'm gonna stick very strict to his. My ass don't need a fucking keel over. Like
Right.
Phil.
Right.
So how's the weather where you're at? Not.
Fuck, it's 80 something degrees today, 81% humidity. At least we got a breeze though. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yesterday was 92 here. Humidity was 100%. When you stepped outside, it smelled like the lake.
Really?
And we ended up, not where we're at, but just north of us, about 25 miles. There was tornadoes, hail, all sorts of craziness along the whole Interstate 80. You know it's bad when you see fucking the big guys in storm chasers show up.
Yeah. Alan McMillan
They got
says,
those
damn,
big
Phil
ass
didn't even
tank
say hi to
tanks.
me. Sorry. Yeah, you know, the storm chasers show up. There's going to be havoc in that area.
Well, this guy has a bulletproof one, and it's got a twin turbo diesel in that son of a bitch.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of like that movie Tornado.
Right. Twister?
Yeah. It's got Lamborghini doors that open up. It's all bulletproof.
Wow.
Yeah, if it's the same tank they had when I saw their show years ago, it also has the ability to launch anchors into the ground.
His don't
Right.
do that.
Phil, Callum McMillan
Today,
says, damn. You didn't even say hi to me, Phil.
Hi, Callan.
Hey, Steven. How you doing? Yeah, like today, they're up north in the northern part of Nebraska, up by Alliance and shit. Tornadoes are up there, creeping into South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Crazy.
That is crazy.
We did end up getting a little over an inch of rain here, though. Last
Yeah,
night, about
dude,
1 in the morning. It was 1 in the morning, and I started hearing weird noise outside. Then I got an alert on my phone. It said, warning, 80 to 90 mile per hour winds heading your direction.
wow.
So I opened up the big door and then the screen door. All of a sudden, you can see the trees just moving like crazy. You could hear that fucking door trying to rattle open. So I just grabbed the handle and I just held on to it.
Lisa says her weather's good there, high 70s. She's a couple shots ahead, and she will come in a few minutes. I already sent her a link.
All right. That's cool.
Alan McMillan says, does that anchor itself? And then Stephen Corson says, barely doing, sitting here with my hard lemonade.
All right.
Oh, look.
Yeah, you
Alan's
like
drinking
that hard
margaritas.
lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Margaritas, let me guess. You're in one of those fancy little dances. Ya da 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 da. I'm gonna crack open my first beer.
All right.
We'll wait till Phil gets back. Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Guess what? This bell is actually made of copper, too.
That's cool as fuck, dude. Alan says shots, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. I don't know if there's any gentlemen here.
I'll even pour a shot out of my 3-0 flask tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Now you just need to grab one of those 5th bottles and just chug it, Phil.
Ha, 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 ha.
I did send a few links out to a few other people, too. Cody. We've already drank, Phil. We're all waiting on you. There you go. So how long does your rig usually take, Phil, to get going?
It'll since I put in just a little over 10 gallons, it'll probably take about 45 minutes to an hour to heat up. But at about 45 minutes, I'll start checking the pipes to see where the heat is. So that when it gets to the top of the condenser, I'll know when to turn the flame down.
Now, Phil, do you put bricks or insulation around your keg? That way it keeps more heat in and goes up faster?
No, it's just on a stand burner here in the bar.
Okay. Because I know when I'm working outside, I use those paving stones and I put them completely around the gas burner, and then I go 2 rows up after that. Keeps in a lot of heat, and it heats up a lot fucking faster.
Well, I've found the main factor as to how long it takes to heat up with my rig is how many gallons I actually put in it to start with. With just over 10 gallons.
But actually, if you
With
put
just
bricks
over
around
10
that
gallons,
base
it
of
should
it,
only take about 45 minutes.
yeah, I know, but it could be a lot less than that if you put bricks or paving stones around it till it goes like 2 layers up past it. You'd be saving more gas, be more efficient.
Hi.
Hey,
How are you?
all right.
I better get a job or two.
Um,
One of them days.
guys, I got company here in the bar.
Hey, I'm good. A shot or
I-
two?
Nice, Phil. You can either mute yourself or you can just stay alive. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll mute it.
All right. Here, let's give him an applause that he deserves here because he's got somebody in the bar.
I'm trying to. Or are you gonna be?
Oh, yeah. Stephen Corson says, "Tell the 90 proof hard lemonade is really good." So I don't know if you guys seen today or not, but I shared a thing that Stephen Corson posted, and I don't know if I was just trying to help him out, but he's a little short on his electric bill. So if anybody's got to get a little bit of money, it would definitely help him. I posted his Cash App and everything. So
Yeah, I seen that.
if y'all can help, $5 to help him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everyone watching, if you pitched in $5, it'd make a big difference.
Right, $5.
Except for Phil, he'd be like maybe 5 pennies.
Well, it depends on how much he gets this person drunk and how much liquor they keep buying from him.
Yeah, but he always gives too many freebies out first.
Yeah. Is he making a drink?
Hi, Phil. I know we're muted.
It's cool that he's
Too
got
bad we
it.
couldn't unmute him just to hear the conversation.
I'll try. I don't know if it'll work. Nope.
I heard
What are you
that.
whining about?
I figured so, Phil.
What you making, Phil?
Well, right now, she's gonna try the barrel aged Crowbar Sour Gen 1.
Okay.
Barrel aged at 116 proof.
Lady drinking whiskey, huh?
Good bit back in the lady at the bar. I heard female and I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, Phil's got a patron, honey.
Period. Never got right.
This one's actually my signature hand, my own signature recipe.
Okay.
Slightly lower in proof at 100, but it's also been barrel aged for a year.
Oh, shit. All right, here you go.
What'd you think of that one?
That was pretty good.
Heck yeah. Did you tell her what Crowbar stands for?
Corn, rye, oats, wheat, and barley.
Okay.
Yep.
Now to get me to remember that.
This is my own signature recipe, Marfugel's recipe.
What you got there?
That one's a little stronger. A lot stronger.
That is my sour white Milo and oat.
Is it really?
Nice.
The first one was at 116. That's only 100.
Wow. Well, it tastes different. Ooh, that one burns.
Different recipe.
Yeah.
And barrel aged for a whole year.
That's probably why. That's probably exactly why. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Phil, give her some of that lemonade that you made.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not trying to get too shit, babe.
That way it kind of washed down.
Yeah, the
Good idea.
you don't got to worry about the lemonade.
Oh,
But let me write down my number for you here.
Okay.
Oh, Phil, you
He's
giving out
yawning
your phone
again.
number?
Who's your kid?
Lakewood.
Open his eyes.
That we live now? Does he live there?
No, he don't live there. He's just up there for the weekend.
Oh.
For working.
Everything hurts at all?
I say text because if you call him, I don't have your number already saved.
Mhm.
I'm going to enter a number I don't know.
Right. Yep. I did the same thing.
So
Okay.
text me.
Okay, I will.
Make sure you put your name in the text.
Okay. All right. Thing hurts at all?
But it's actually a sticker. If you got good fingernails.
Which I don't.
Or eyes and fingernails. That's actually a sticker.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Who made these?
My friend Lisa designed it, and my friend Charlene printed them out and sent them to me.
That's cool.
Proud moment right there. Hell yeah. It's awesome, Phil.
Yeah.
Yep. Lisa Day
Yeah.
and Tumblebee Design.
Stephen Corson says the 90 proof hard lemonade is really good.
What's wrong, Kendra? Huh?
What's up,
Too
Charlene?
much of that though. Oh, see, we all said Charlene 3 times. She popped
Yeah.
in.
Bam boom, there she
Hurts
is.
at all? Huh?
Kurtz not only decided to burn me out of $100 early January, but I've seen some of his other people's posting on his Facebook about him ripping them off too, of this, that, or the other thing.
Yeah.
And he was
No
totally
worries, Lisa.
quiet
Take
off
your time,
Facebook
sweetie.
for several months.
See you when you get here.
I checked all the local jails, all the
Doing
different
story time
surrounding
with Phil right
counties.
now.
Well, he wasn't locked up that I could find.
Yeah, he's like out in Elma or something with some chick.
But he was off the grid for several months. Now he's back on the grid and owing a bunch of people a bunch of money for this, that, or the other.
Wow.
But yeah, he owes me $100.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Send Brandon
You
after
don't
him.
come out very often.
Yeah, send Brandon after him. Tell him he's got a cookie in his pocket or something.
As the lemonade sits in that barrel there, it's at about 60 proof. And
what is for dinner, Lisa?
Down to like half, or like 30 proof. And because it also makes it taste a whole lot better. Just for me?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did cheap tonight. I opened up one of those big cans of ravioli, warmed it up, and I ate half of it.
Dude, listen, when I
Charlene
was
says,
living,
hello, Stephen and Cal.
when I was living by myself for a while, I'd have cases of fucking ravioli and spaghettios in the cabinet, bro.
I need to see that.
I would eat
I'm
it all
kind
the
of
time.
somewhat of a prepper. Everything in our cabinets is completely full. I mean, every cabinet is full.
Oh yeah.
The freezer pack full. I have a solar panel. I can just hit a switch. It'll keep the freezer and the fridge up.
Nice. Oh yeah.
All sorts of canned food. Lots of liquor.
Lots of liquor. Ooh, she said she's having chicken, onion rings, and potato and egg salad. Nice.
Yep.
Yummy.
I did make a tater tot casserole earlier, but that went to what was it? The track dinner they had tonight. So I'm here with my 2 youngest boys, my wife and Jesse. They went to that ordeal.
Right on.
Okay, I gotta call. I think my dad got sent to the hospital again.
Starlene said she's gonna fix some sausage, gravy, some biscuits, fried taters, and eggs. Yummy.
That sounds damn
Yeah,
good.
there's. I like to do biscuits and gravy for dinner.
You know, when I was a kid, I was always told it was called shit on a shingle.
Yep. It depends. Like my grandma, she would have my uncle hand grind the grains. And it had to be a perfect proportion. When she fucking made those biscuits, oh my god, that was so fucking good.
I bet.
And Earl don't know where that recipe's at. I don't know what's in that recipe. I need to go to the old fucking trailer house and just tear it the fuck apart.
Find everything, yeah.
Yep.
Jerry, call Orchard Park.
That's one of those bad things. When someone passes away at their age, you lose all their fucking recipes and shit.
Yeah, that sucks. I used to have a recipe book or a cookbook that like my grandma had when she was a kid with all of her family stuff in it. And when I moved from her house to my house on 26th and Casper when I was probably 20 years old, I ended up losing it. I was so mad. So mad. It is what it is.
Yeah, it sucks losing all that fucking generational information and knowledge.
Yep. Yep.
So what you got going on there, Frade?
I got a little bit of mead working on it, some sugar wash, you know, a couple other things, a little bit of wine.
Okay.
Just ferment some shit.
Yeah, I got 5 buckets of white Milo, oats, and bananas working on. And I still got a bucket and a half of the Sour Mash 2 of white Milo and oats. So I'm just kind of playing around with those 2 recipes right now. And then after I get to like Gen 5, I'll go to a fresh batch, but then I'll add something else to it to see how that all goes.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I got a sour mash going too. I just haven't fucked with it since I put it together. It's already got a lacto infection on it. So we have fun with that. A little bit of lacto is always good sometimes.
Yeah. A lot of times though, it'll eat too much of that alcohol and then you don't end up with hardly any.
Right. I agree with that 100%.
Yep. You got to pay real close attention to lacto. You don't want it in there very long.
Right.
I learned that lesson myself 3 times.
Yeah.
So I sanitize the shit out of my fucking bucket so I don't have to deal with that crap anymore. I'd rather have a bare bones recipe of non-lactose so I know what flavors I'm coming out of it.
Right. I agree. I agree 100%.
Well, what was it? 2 weeks ago, we were on here. I showed you that bag that I got. The lady ordered it's an ancient red wheat. I can't remember the name of it because my dumbass threw the bag away and it had the fucking tag on it.
Uh-oh.
So I poured it in bucket. That way no bugs would get in there and capped it off. But I'm working on trying to get a recipe of old grains to do some kind of ancient fucking beer.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna once it makes it that beer, then I want to distill it and make it into a whiskey.
Oh yeah.
So I've been doing a little bit of research. I might reach out to God, what was his name? He was on the episode where they used ancient grains and shit. I can't think of his name.
What's up, Nazarene McCool? Nice to see you here.
I've never seen your name pop up.
I think that might be one of my new followers or one of the people in a different group, maybe.
Okay.
Welcome.
What state do you live in, if you don't mind telling us?
Right?
Has anyone heard from Patrick lately? James reached out and wanted to know if anyone's ever heard from Patrick in the last 2 months.
Oh, she said she's new. Welcome. Far as we know, nobody's heard from him, so we have no clue.
All right.
No clue.
I know every time we're on the podcast, I always send him a link just in case he wants to jump on.
Yeah.
But I know he also got a lot of shit going on with that other distillery, and then them building another distillery. Oh, I can't think of that fucking location. But that's also where the cartel fucking tax also. So
Right.
who knows what's going on there?
Yeah, who knows? Nazarene McCool, do you make liquor by chance? Do you like to make wine, mead, booze?
Beer?
Yeah,
Vodka?
beer, vodka, kombucha, anything?
Yep.
How's it coming along, Phil?
Makes wine. That's awesome.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah.
What
Margarita's
kind of
nice.
wine do you like to make?
Yeah, what kind of
What's
wine do you
your
like to make?
And it's kind of an emergency. So
Okay.
Me, I got all sorts of wines over there in that corner that's covered up. I like them to dark age.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing is dark age wine. You're aged any in a barrel, Roy?
Not the wine. I would like to. I talked to oh god, who was that? He was a contestant on the show. I can't think. It's been a long while. But I reached out to him because I was watching some old episodes and messaged him, and then we talked for a little bit, and they told me to use a specific yeast that will bring out different notes in your wines. And when you do that, then you can age it in one of those small barrels. Like you can get one of those 5-gallon barrels and just put it in there and let it dark age.
Right. Andrew Line says, sorry, was cleaning my bong out. I am from Alberta, Canada, and also for me, I love to make anything and everything. My little Irish hands get on and make as a monk. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the show, man. Great to see you all.
Welcome, Andrew. Pooch. I make it with Kool-Aid, fruit. I've learned while I was in federal prison. You learn all sorts of stuff everywhere. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to fucking holler at us. We'll help you out.
Yeah, we make a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything, baby. That's cool as fuck, though. With Kool-Aid and fruit. Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
It's awesome.
Huh?
So anyway, I just made a couple bucks for a couple of shots.
That's cool. Well, how much you charging a shot? $1?
Well, I didn't really give her a price. She just threw $6 on the bar.
That'll work. She came over to looking for Brandon or what?
No.
Oh.
She's just coming over looking for a quick drink.
Oh.
Yep. You can always get a buzz from Phil.
Yeah. Did she live in your area or what? Like in your neighborhood?
Well, like about 4, maybe 5 blocks.
Sweet. You tell her to tell her
Phil.
friends?
What?
Listen to what he said.
Did you tell her to tell her friends?
No, I forgot that part.
It's very important as a bar owner to make sure you spread the word, Phil.
Yeah, well, She actually, when she last time she was here, I was telling her and Steve that I need bootleggers. So yeah, they know to spread the word.
Nice.
Hey, Phil, with your new neighbors that moved in, those two ladies, did you bother to bring them a little jar of that lemonade of yours?
No, because they said they don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Not the new guy across the street. He's more of a smoker than a drinker.
Well, maybe you should infuse some marijuana into one of your drinks. That way you can hand it to him something that'll get him stupid and stoned.
Yeah, I once upon a time I did a THC beer.
Do you still have some? Maybe he'd buy one from you.
No, I only got one bottle left of that, and that's in the master collection.
Oh, okay. Andrew Lyon says also, if you want to make ancient beer, crafting YouTube, how to make everything. Made some good Roman beer, but low alcohol. But nowadays you can make it really good. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, I'm
conversion.
half German. I may have to make German beers.
There you go. So you like dark beer?
Well, I like all beers, really.
Okay, so when it comes to dark beer, do you like them cold or warm?
It has to be cold, no matter what kind it is.
I don't know. I'm drinking Guinness warm once or twice, or maybe a couple dozen, because I prefer it warm.
If you know anything about the bar industry or the beer industry, you find that beer is always served best between 34 and 38 degrees.
Well, I know what their recommendation is, but my taste buds say differently.
Just like with my liquor, I prefer it fucking ice cold.
Right.
It goes down so fucking smooth. Bad thing is when you go to stand up,
yeah,
it kicks in that much faster.
uh-huh.
Hence, why do you think I always put ice in my drinks? I like it cold.
Yeah. Do you have any metal ice cubes, Phil?
Same reason I keep all my glasses in the refrigerator.
Do you have any metal ice cubes, Phil?
Metal ones, yeah.
Oh, there you go. No water down.
I got a 6-pack of the metal ones and a 4-pack of the granite ones.
Nice. Hillbilly Conversion says
I
you're
got a
smoking
bunch
a
of those
sativa.
granite ones.
I never heard of the granite ones.
I'll go get one. I'll show you.
It's cut granite.
Andrew Lyon says if you make your own THC alcohol, look at Mama John from Look Into the Bahamas. Some really good stuff. That's cool. Thank you, Andrew Lyons. Yeah, we're into a lot of different stuff, man.
When I made my THC beer, I was brewing up the beer, and I looked at Maria and I said, if you want THC beer, I need at least an ounce of bud. And she went and got it, and then comes back, and just before I dumped it in the pot, I said, "You're just donating this, right?" And she said, "Yeah." And then I dump it in, and she goes, "Oh, and that'll be $140."
What?
I'm back.
I put an ounce of bud in a 5-6 gallon batch of beer.
Oh yeah. Show it to me.
Oh, you want me to show it to you?
Uh-huh.
That kind of way?
Uh-huh.
Come in this pouch.
Okay. Southern Comfort, huh? Oh, those are cool as fuck, huh?
Yep.
Huh. How long do they stay cold?
It depends on how much liquor you use.
I can see
use
that.
these, put in there instead of the ice. I have one pack that always goes with my boys when they go do sports. So if they get fucked up or clobber knocked, they fucking take one of them out, put it on the spot, keep the swelling down faster.
Oh yeah, with no water. That's cool.
Yep.
That's cool as fuck. So you have anybody else in your bar lately, Phil?
No,
No. Just you and Brandon, huh?
yeah, I was actually surprised Amber showed up tonight.
How's your run going?
It should be getting close.
Better go check it, Phil.
Yeah.
Don't need to do it. Tick, tick, boom.
You mean like this?
No, not yet. It's going to be a while. He's not even into the gooseneck yet.
Oh, okay. Repotted all my girls yesterday in a 5-gallon pots, and now they're outside going to feed some fish emulsion. Should start getting huge over the next few weeks. Can't wait to harvest. Hell yeah, hillbilly conversion.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Get it. Weird.
Yeah. I've done everything I possibly could do. Even the mechanic guy's done almost everything you do. The only thing I could think that my rototiller ain't running, there must be some kind of blockage where it don't have very much volume coming out of that hose that goes from the gas tank to the fucking carburetor.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the shit that they're posting on fucking Facebook and stuff showing how the different chemicals in the gasoline. I don't know, man. Like this guy bought gasoline from Circle K and it was the top grade or whatever, and he took his gas can, poured it upside down. It's one of those gas cans that has a clear tube on the end of it for like go-karts and shit.
Yeah.
Well, you can literally see the separation of liquid in this tube. And then he dumped it out on the ground and tried to light it on fire. It wasn't flammable. And he was like, what the fuck is this? Tell me what the fuck this is. And they all thought it was methanol. I don't know.
No, what that is actually old fuel. Somehow they had old fuel. And that's what'll do that.
I could see that.
Because with old fuel, once it gets so old, it separates itself, and the low grade stuff goes to the bottom. But if your car, and that's where your filter and everything sucks down through, is at the bottom.
Right.
So you're getting all that crap down there, and all the good stuff's at the top.
Right. Huh.
The only reason I know that for a fact is because one of the guys that I worked with, that's what he did. He was one of those, alcohol. He does anything with that creates fucking startup super diesels to that economic diesels to certain gases to certain alcohols for different types of vehicles and motors. The dude's a fucking crazy fucking genius. When he starts talking, you just get dumb because he's so fucking smart. You just can't keep up with him. It's kind of like when Cody goes off on his THC and stuff on how to separate and all that other stuff. It's just how smart he is.
Fucking router keeps going in and out. I'm sorry.
Cody's got a PhD in THC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just put a Predator motor from a Harbor Freight to any of the runs. Fantastic now.
On his
How much
tiller,
does that
yeah.
Predator motor cost you? Curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Isn't Predator one of the cheapest ones?
Did y'all?
I mean, Still a motor. I mean, you use your tiller 3 or 4 times a year, it probably end up paying for itself, you know.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Well, I
about
bought this
Predator
years ago.
generators.
I bought this one 2 years ago. Ran perfect. I put a little bit of that 2-cycle in and ran most of it out. Stored it. Last year tried starting it. It wouldn't fucking run. What the fuck? So this year
Weird.
we tore everything completely apart, redid everything, and it still ain't working. So my only thought is somehow some gunk got it in that fucking hose. It's the only thing I haven't pushed out through. Unhook that hose and fucking hook it up to a fucking air and blow it out.
It kind of reminds me of a story that my uncle had a boat, right? A Bayliner, 16-footer or whatever. And every time he would turn right, the fucking engine would cut out. But if he made left-hand circles and left-hand turns, it would be just fine. So we ended up pulling the gas tank out of this boat, and there was a fucking rag in the tank. When you turn right, the rag would move up to the siphon and cover the siphon and kill the engine. So there's got to be something in that hose, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, if we spray liquid in there and pull on it, it starts right off, and then it dies a second and a half later. That's the only thing I can think of. It's not getting enough liquid. On stage. It was a 420cc old school Baja mini bike. Both red, beard gauge, and car. Camaro do really cool builds. Huh.
Oh, he says both Redbeard's garage and cars and cameras do really cool builds. Hell yeah. Ooh,
I'll have
sorry,
to look that
everybody.
up.
He says I'm getting a PhD in THC myself. Going to order a curing machine for my bud, and we'll be learning to make gummies. Hell yeah, brother. Makes gummies.
Yep.
Oh, the oil sensor? Yeah, those little engines. What kind of engine is on that? Is it Briggs and Scrap Iron or what? Honda? On your tiller?
Let me go look.
I never thought of the oil sensor.
Finally starting to get some heat in the gooseneck.
Nice. You're right, hillbilly conversion. Anything worth doing well. That's for sure. 100%. I never thought of that. Because I used to work at a rental company in Colorado, and they had Briggs and Scrap Iron engines on them all the time, and oil sensors would go out left and right. And we switched to Hondas. It wasn't so bad. How long does it usually take once you get to the gooseneck, Bill?
What?
How long does it take to get it before, or once the heat gets to the gooseneck?
Should be about another 10 minutes to get to the condenser.
Nice. You said that was 3rd gen crowbar sour.
Yeah.
Is this the first batch of the 3rd gen crowbar sour?
Gooseneck's not up to temperature yet,
Oh,
but it is starting to get warmer.
yeah, you. Usually mine still takes about an hour to heat up.
Well, like I said, it really depends on how much I put in the pot to begin with.
Right? Is it full?
Not full. It's a 15-gallon pot with only a little over 10 in it.
Oh, okay. You're only 10 minutes short of an hour right now, anyway. So I think you're doing good. You're doing good. It'll get there when it gets there, man.
Yeah, man. Smoke break.
I am back. It's a Viper.
Roy,
Yeah.
why did your doctor tell you to limit yourself to only 2 beers?
Because I'm on different medication, Phil.
Oh, medication. Okay.
And that medication reacts very bad with alcohol.
That's right, Nazarene. Dave's not here, man. Have you checked the oil sensor on that engine?
Well, no.
It could be the oil sensor.
All right.
That's what all the guys in the comments
I
were
was
saying.
just kind of thinking it's that hose because I can get it to start, but then all of a sudden it dies like a second and a half later.
Huh.
Yeah. I'll check that. I might drain the oil out and put some fresh in there and see if that works.
Yeah,
It might be too much in there or it might be too little in there.
it very well could be.
Smoke break, Phil, Lisa says.
That's awesome, Stephen Gorson. He just sent me a picture of his high proof kielbasa sausage at 120 proof. It's one way to keep it good, put it in the liquor.
Smoke break, Lisa.
Yep.
And it could need to be rejetted, maybe, yeah. What's up, David Dance? Everybody in the audience, what's up?
The mechanic guy that builds race motors for go-karts and other small stuff, he looked at it and it frustrated him.
Huh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
He takes what? He took 2-cycle fucking motor, ramped it up, bored it out a little bit, and then he put it on a fucking little mini bike with track bars that go backwards.
That's funny.
He said if I didn't do that, I'd be on my ass. And that little thing would be straight going down the road.
Yeah, 2 tires, yeah. That's funny.
He was talking about making a trike with one of those. That would be cool. That'd be a lot of grip. A trike racer.
Yeah. What's up, John Johnson?
Hello, humans.
Oh yeah. Hello.
No, Phil's an alien. That's why he's got all those green lights.
He's the alien of the nugget. The planet Nugget.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. You know, Phil, I got a duck that reminds me a lot of you because it goes whack, whack, whack.
Quack, 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 quack.
What the fuck are you fucking with?
What are you talking about? I'm drinking beer.
That light is
Oh, he's
shiny.
got that LED light again.
That light is shiny.
No, I'm holding some fire.
That's what it
Happy
looks like.
fire.
That's what it looks like.
No, I was digging through an old box of mine and ended up finding that and a couple other cool things I haven't seen in a long, long time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I need to clean out our closet. Tear everything out, get rid of all the boxes, put shit in totes. That way it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Hey, Freed, laser tag.
Oh, I got to get up and go get mine. I just got
If
that
I
okay.
showed mine, we'll get kicked off because mines are attached to something that goes bang, bang, boom.
Yeah. Nazarene says, I just got okay day 48 volt e-bike from TMU. It was $231. Worked great, but I suggest upgrading to a 28 amp an hour battery from eBay.
Okay.
Oh shit, John Johnson says he can't hear us. He needs to restart. That's crazy. Make sure
Reboot.
your volume's up.
Yep. That and the internet's been issue for the last few days too.
Mine too.
It's been lagging real bad.
Nazarene, I know of these e-bikes, and a lot of people in Wyoming were using e-bikes to go hunting with.
Yeah. I know the Landrys, they do that when they're in Kansas and in Montana. They use those little bikes.
Yeah, the reason they use them in Wyoming and stuff is because they're very quiet.
Yeah.
Ride the trails with them. It's pretty cool. Lisa
Yeah.
says, I can hear you. Sweet. I was watching a podcast the
Oh,
other
look,
day.
you're yawning again. What'd you eat tonight? Not.
Look what I got.
Butter chicken and rice.
Okay.
What'd you have?
I just been snacking on shit. The old lady and JJ just got back.
Sweet.
So there's some tater tot casserole still in the dish. So depends between me and the other two boys. We'll might polish that off.
Oh yeah, tater tot
I was-
casserole sounds yummy.
I'm surprised they had any back because usually when all the other sports stuff, they ask whose it is, and when they find out it's mine, that usually they clean house on it.
Oh yeah. Can you hear us now, John Johnson? I mean, e-bikes are awesome to have for that kind of stuff, Nazarene, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Nazarene says I have to ride mine from Campbell to Greenville down to the service road. So you're out in the sticks, are you? Let's see. John Johnson says, I'm back. John Johnson says, yes. Nazarene says, yes, sir. What state do you live in? Nazarene again? Is that Texas? My short-term memory sucks. It takes a while sometimes for me to remember some people. Yep, Texas. Okay, that's what I thought. So are you on the western end of Texas, I take it, since you have more of that mountain range stuff? You can talk too, Phil. Is your friend still in the bar?
No, she left. Her dad does in and out of the hospital, and so she had to run up to Tacoma.
How far's that from where you're at?
About okay, Brandon or Abandon is about 20-30 minutes away, whereas Tacoma would be 30 to 45, depending on
Okay.
traffic.
It's not too far then. Now, did you get your
Tacoma
fishing
is-
line yet, Phil?
Tacoma is halfway between me and Seattle.
Well, I thought it was half past a monkey's ass quarter to your balls.
Ha ha ha. I haven't heard that in a while.
He hasn't seen that in a while either.
Texas. Nope.
Tag again. As a reminder too, it hits the windshield over 100 miles per hour in an 86 Toyota Camry, and I live in the Northern District. Okay.
That's it.
Okay,
Nothing wrong with that.
The heat's almost getting to the thumper.
All right, Phil.
Awesome. Means you should be running
Did you put
soon.
anything in the thumper, Phil?
No, it's dry.
Okay.
Dry, baby. Phil doesn't
Now,
like
when this
to.
gets done, I'm gonna run one. I'm gonna use the jaw rig, and I'm gonna use some bananas and some of that packet of instant brown sugar oatmeal. See what kind of
Yeah.
flavor I can pull out on that.
Nice. So John Johnson says he's finally running a batch. He's on his third jar.
That's cool. What kind of batch is it?
Yes, Rick Price.
Bourbon
It is
whiskey.
appropriate to watch this while running your own shine. Yes, sir. This is called Shineology. That's what we do, baby. Yeah.
And I'm actually working it.
Yep. Phil's getting ready to run shine too on the show here. You'll see. You'll see. Shineology, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're with John? Hell yeah. Sweet.
Corn.
That's awesome.
Straight up corn.
That's awesome. Run your own shine, baby. Yeah.
That's good because
Yeah.
he's sitting next
Yeah,
to me.
tonight I'm the only one working, so that means you two are slacking.
Don't worry, Phil. I'll be caught up catching up with you real soon, bro. Real soon. I won't have as much liquor in my place as you do, but you know. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You guys are watching. That's fucking awesome. Sweet.
They're trying to hurry through it because the potential weather is good tonight.
I know. Yeah, we got more bad weather heading our direction.
Oh no. Stay safe, brother. Oh hell yeah, John Johnson. First two jars, 180 proof. Nice, dude. Get it.
That's up there.
You running a column rig? Double thumper? What do you got?
There must have been one on the
It happens, Rick Price. It happens, man. I fuck up batches all the time. You know what I mean? Column, hell yeah. I figured it was a column. But,
They thought there was going to be a lot of trees down out there where he was at.
I don't know how you'd be able to post it on here. Send a picture. I mean, you can send it to my messenger. I don't know how to put it on the screen, but if you guys want a link, you can be live on the show. That's up to you.
Yep. We can always do that.
Yeah.
Hey, John, where are you guys at? What state are you in?
Oh, I know this. It's just not off the top of my head.
Me and my short-term memory fucking suck. He said, sure, send him a link.
Let me see if I'm your friend on Facebook here.
Or what you can do is you can send him a message, say hi, and then he'll have that link, and he can reverse and send it to you. They're on the East Coast.
I'm not sure which one would be you.
All right, the heat's at the top of the condenser, and I just turned the heat down.
Send me a message on Messenger through just if you can't. Fuck. You might not be able to because mine's a business account.
In the fridge.
Okay.
I want to relax.
Do you know what your profile picture looks like, Rick?
Or you could look me up.
Yeah, Roy Werner.
Yep. ROY and then WERNER. With a picture, it looks like a hillbilly in the dark. No, it's a good picture. Lisa says be there in a few. Appreciate that, Lisa.
Yeah, appreciate that, Lisa. John Johnson, are you Bearwolf on Facebook?
What's new news for you, Phil? What's going on the West Coast?
I'm working tonight.
I just sent you a friend request.
Other than that,
John Cox
we're
said yes.
Okay, I just sent you
other
a
than
friend
that, my
request.
weather is better now. No more rain, at least not today. Yeah, I'm actually warming back up outside. We're in the low 70s. And I'm actually surprised I had somebody else come into the bar tonight.
Rick Price said, yep, there you go. You reading it? Okay.
Yep, I got it.
You can find me through him.
All right.
What's going on with your Mark Google Bar Facebook account, Phil?
He's in jail.
Instead of putting me in Facebook jail again, they just restricted it to where I can't do a live anymore. And I just screwing around pushing different buttons I'm not familiar with on Facebook. I found the reason was because a bunch of posts about all the corruption in California put me on a restriction, like I'm not supposed to post anything about California corruption. And but sometime later this month, or late this month, I'm supposed to be able to be off that restriction again, unless some other libtard reports my California post or my California corruption post.
Quit being a troublemaker, Phil.
Yeah, Gen X. Good luck with that.
Third jar 180. Nice, John Johnson. I sent you a message back, buddy.
I'm Gen X. Of course, I'm going to start trouble.
You're not Gen X, Gen Y.
Hell no.
So has anyone got any plans for Memorial Weekend? Phil,
Is
you
that
gonna go
coming up?
camping? Yep. Next week?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? You're not gonna go camp and go hang out with Sasquatch?
It's easy to go look for Sasquatch. We've got plenty around here. But it depends on what else I got happening.
Last I knew, you said just another day, another dollar.
Yeah, well, guess what? We're collecting all my grip grips.
Nice.
About time.
In fact, I got to re-angle the light so I can see it better.
I am gonna grab some of that tater tot casserole so I can eat. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, Rick Price. Smoke a brisket.
So, I happen to have a book. It's kind of like a moonshiner's Bible. It's not just about making moonshine. It also has a couple of recipes, and about the second half of the book is pretty much about building your own still.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
But I'm thinking maybe I'll try making some of the recipes out of that book.
Oh yeah, I would. What up, Freddie Picardo? Hillbilly Conversion says the difference between a hooker and a Democrat is a hooker will stop screwing you once the money is out.
Yep.
Yeah. What up, Freddie?
Rise up, gather round, chat this place to the ground. What's going on in the comments?
In the comment says, Phil, you suck.
Ha 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 ha.
Come on. All right, we got John on here.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Don't get me wrong. Rick's right here too.
Oh yeah. Look at them both. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Rick.
What up, guys?
What's up, man? How much, man?
What up?
Freddie's in the house too. What's up, Freddie?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Freddie.
Got a bag on YouTube. Hold on. I'll shut my phone. Well, actually, you know what? There we go. Turn my volume down. No, actually, I don't have to. If you got out of YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Actually, I don't have to.
Hell yeah.
We use my jars, man.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Welcome to the show, brother.
Look at it.
Yep.
See my daggone sight glass under that daggone D flag, man. It looks like a damn waterfall.
Oh, I bet it does. Hell yeah.
That's great.
How's you guys' weather?
Well, it just did cool down.
It's fucking hot here.
Oh, I know it. You want some mountain water? No, I'm good. I got to drive.
Phil, Charlene said finish the dang song.
Rise up, gather round, rock this place to the ground.
Yeah,
Burn
yeah,
it up,
look here.
go for
You
broke.
don't want no
Watch the
mountain
night
water
go
right
up
now.
in smoke.
No, I actually do have to drive a little bit later after this whole thing is done. So
There you go.
I mean, I'm already going to be transporting a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want the DUI on top of it.
Right.
Nah, you good, John. You already know.
I don't want the DUI on top of it. Let me check this far. There we go.
We need to switch to propane
How
tank?
big
Yeah.
is your steel?
It's a keg.
Yeah.
Right.
We got a small keg set up.
Sweet. Phil's got a keg set up too.
Yeah, it's a just a die bosh column. I just changed out the condenser for a copper one.
A lot of people do that.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that.
So you guys do a lot of corn liquor, or do you kind of mess around with different flavors?
There can change it back half hour before the potluck started in Kansas.
Can you hear me, John? I don't know. Can you hear me, Phil?
I
There
can
we
hear
go.
Roy.
Okay.
I think my mic was muted. That's all.
No worries.
All right.
But yeah, we just did a. Well, I have a 60 gallon barrel. I did a 50-gallon mash, you know, because I wanted to have a little bit of headroom in there just for because that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, definitely. Keep your
Tell
headroom.
me a real story, John. We were going to use
Yeah.
200 pounds of corn.
No, we were only going to use 150. Ended up using 125.
Okay. But we wound up having to put 50 pounds of fucking sugar in.
Yeah, we had to put some sugar in there because daggone gravity was a little bit too low. I didn't like that. I didn't get good
That's
conversion.
all right, though. We rushed it. We both had to work the next day. We learned a lesson.
There,
Yeah, it came out 1.035.
does it? They just push like dates
Damn.
where they like have.
Yeah.
It's weird hearing myself.
So then we added the 50 pounds of sugar, 1.090.
That's a good SD.
Yep. That's what I always shoot for. 9-0.
Especially with
I was
green.
trying to get like a 1.070, 1.085, you know, between there.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
Is it good liquor though?
oh yeah, it's
Well,
good.
there you go.
I proved some down yesterday to about 110.
Sweet.
if it's
How
cold,
far
it's
do you run your rig
clean.
down for the proof?
Huh?
How far down do you run your rig for proof?
I run it down till until it starts smelling and tasting funky, and then I shut her off.
To the tails.
All right.
Yeah, because we're on propane, and it's just expensive.
Yeah. You're not good.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nothing's cheap anymore right now.
Oh no,
Give
nothing
it a
is.
few more months.
You want some more banana pudding?
Sure.
Banana pudding?
Yeah. There we go.
Gotta have those dirt.
Banana pudding or cheese block?
Banana pudding. But yeah, I tell you what, it's
That's
over 80
good.
degrees in Delaware today.
How long does it usually take you to run that rig?
Well, I mean, last night I did her about 5-6 hours.
That's good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's from starting it up and filling it with mash and all of that. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I thought it was going to take a little bit longer, especially with the daggone reflux, but
it's a nice warm day. That always helps too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday it was rather windy.
Yep. The colder that is, though, the more that alcohol condenses, reflux back into the pot. So.
Yeah.
And not
Well-
just through your column. I mean, it'll reflux right at the elbow before it gets to the pot if it's cold. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, we run her off a well.
My 90-pound Chihuahua just sat on my wife's lap. That's funny. Fucking Great Danes, anyway.
Yep.
How is Jackson getting along with all the other critters?
He likes the ducks. I mean, he thinks they're cool.
Yeah, I've been trying to shake the jar and everything, get accustomed to the bubbles and see what they look like. And
Yep.
so far, it's very difficult when there ain't hardly no bubbles.
Yeah. 180. There's barely any bubbles yet. Like water.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Take a look at that, and it'll fucking make you go in the 4-wheel drive.
The fucking freezer? All right.
Oh, Phil's getting his calculation out.
You checking 4 shots.
I am extremely heartbroken.
No, what's wrong?
That looks like about 40 or 50.
Apparently, I am just way off on my math tonight because it's the 4 shots is only at 80.
Really?
Oh shit!
That's a way low SG, Phil. What happened?
I do not know.
Did you have lacto?
Yeah.
You waited too long. Why don't you get lacto? You got to run it right away, Phil. The lacto eats a lot of that alcohol.
What was the SG in the beginning? Do you know?
I'm thinking it's more than that. I'm thinking it's because it's a bourbon, no sugar added.
That's what we're trying to get.
You can, but you just got to have good conversion.
Yeah.
Sometimes a good plan gets rerouted.
Oh, I know.
Like I said, nobody.
Because we rushed it because we both had to go to work early and it was late as shit at night.
Yeah, we learned to do that a little bit earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Hold on, gentlemen. I gotta go get some water.
No worries.
All right.
Hey, I got some water for you. I don't want that.
He'll be crawling to a water hole.
May not be the water you seek, but he's got water for you.
I got
Oh
water.
yeah. So Phil won't be running very long tonight.
No.
I give my
Unfortunately
man
not.
props though because he does have to drive home.
Yeah.
So he only lives like a mile away from me, but at the same time, I give him the props.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, I know. I got one. I give you your seat back though, John. That shit ain't comfortable for me. I'll take my bench. My fucking chair broke.
Sitting on my old mash tun.
Hey, fucked up thing is they still plenty of fucking room.
Yep. Whew.
I am gonna squeeze out what I can out of this batch, and just save it and tomorrow I'll go get a bag of sugar from Walmart, get a 25-pound bag, add it to what's left in the barrel, and get the SG up.
They can find me on.
Yeah. What up, Lisa Day?
Hello.
Gotcha. Hey, Lisa.
Hello.
Lisa's in the house.
Whew.
Lisa, smoke break.
It'd be nice if we can get another. Put one there, gave one away.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have
Lisa's
another?
got her
Yeah, I got
purple
one
light
right
on.
It'd be nice to get at least that one more.
It's better than the red light.
Good.
Yeah.
Real good.
Get everybody knocking on the door if he has a red light on.
Right.
Well, probably next door, people gonna start dropping.
Oh, which is whatever. Look, I actually wrote on the one I just put in the fridge.
Woo, disco.
Because
Disco duck.
this way, I know. If it ain't got right on, it's 110.
Disco Roy.
I got bright ideas.
I have it put on to be sweating halfway through the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you guys hang out together in the woods all the time, make liquor, or what?
Well, yeah, he's like a brother to me.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we in the woods, but we not in the woods.
Yeah, we in the backyard.
Right. And you're from Maryland? Is that what you said?
Delaware.
No,
Delaware. Oh, I
Delaware.
got you. That's over by New Hampshire.
It's actually just below Pennsylvania, right next to Maryland.
Right
You know
next
the
to
Delaware?
Maryland. Pennsylvania. I used to know a guy from Pennsylvania. He owned an oil field tool service company, and man, he made fucking money.
Yeah, I bet. But the only time I spent up in
I
Pennsylvania
think we all know someone else from there.
was I went to Job Corps right there in Lopez.
Yeah.
Yep, right outside Wilkes-Barre.
Oh, that's cool. What up, Louis Turner?
Yeah, we got Jason Barlozzi. He's in that state. You have
Yeah.
JJ Jackson. He's also there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jaybird.
I want the right on the cap.
Yep.
I
Jaybird.
think isn't
Yep, Jaybird.
Amanda Bryant from Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yep. She'll be moving there. She'll be moving soon, though. What I was told.
Yeah.
You understand?
Want to be closer to the distillery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, her distillery's in Virginia, isn't it?
No,
Shit, I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I thought it was West Virginia.
No, I think it's Virginia. Actually, hold on. Let me look.
I was just looking too.
Yeah, I know it's Virginia.
That's
Yeah,
right.
'cause I think Unholy is in Virginia.
Yeah,
I would love.
I've been
to be
keeping
able
up with
to
her
do
on
this.
Facebook and YouTube.
What up, Louis Turner?
He says, "Ding, ding, ding."
Oh shit! You know what that means, right? What? So she's my designated drinker.
You got some
Yeah,
180
take it
proof, I heard.
I don't know this shit. Look, it's the first time I'm on this fucking channel. I'll take a fucking shot. I'm not
Hell
gonna
yeah.
Here's the thing. Look,
I do
took
not
a
see
shot,
where they're from.
but
Huh?
I'm not seeing it either.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take a shot right now.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see where they're from.
You might not be able to see me behind my big ass friend, but I took a shot. Man, can you give me the cap for that? Yep. Fuck. I need this part. Fucking hell. Thank you.
Getting up there.
Yep.
So,
We see ya.
Yep.
tomorrow, I guess I need to have some more mason jars too, don't I?
Yep.
That's fine. How many do we need?
I don't know.
How you doing, Lewis?
I'm not sure, dude. Well, so far, how many we going for?
We've gone through quite a bit. So, I mean, it comes down to it.
See, we did 9. Plus probably about 5 or 6.
Need to get 20.
Probably another 2.
Don't break those jars.
No, we ain't.
All right.
That'd make a person cry.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm gonna mute my microphone so I can turn my fan on for a second. Get some cool air.
Hold on, let me turn this.
Nope. You
No
can make
worries.
it walk too light.
Alrighty.
I'll give you the reading in a second.
He's having a purple day. I'm having a red day. Phil's got his green day.
Yeah. So, is that your favorite band, Green Day?
Hell no.
178.
Yeah. Starting to drop a little bit. 178.
There you go.
178.
Yep.
Look, 178 is still fucking epic.
That's still 180 in my book.
That's still
Yep.
fantastic.
That'll fucking get rid of any kind of disease.
Oh, yeah. You could probably fill your fucking car with that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm probably going to be sweating halfway through my fucking workday tomorrow.
Yeah. It's smelling like moonshine.
I don't care.
It's a good
fucking night for
perfume.
me.
The cologne of champions.
That's right.
As I said, if I didn't have to drive, I'd partake.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll partake for you, my friend. You already know.
Or while when I get home, I'll probably partake too.
Well,
Yeah, hell yeah.
you ain't going to partake that goddamn
Oh,
much,
no.
though. You're going to take like 3 shots and go to fucking sleep.
If that.
He'll be in 4-wheel drive crawling home.
I've already gone through a jar.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Yeah. That was yesterday's product, 110 proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hold on. Show them that. I've gone through that much of tonight.
Damn.
183.
Damn.
Hey, look over here, ladies.
Don't shut.
She's gonna be in 4-wheel drive low.
Oh, yeah.
Who is?
Oh, that's a little bit.
I'm a professional, sir.
What's
That's
Miss
what we
Lisa
all
drinking tonight?
Worst case scenario, I call out of work tomorrow and I got 2 days off in a row.
Right.
Well, that's good.
Congratulations to your son, Louis Cerna.
Yeah, that's a great.
Who?
A lot of shit that goes into graduating from school.
180.
A lot of mornings that don't go right.
I did take it down.
Yes. Yes.
So,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Either
which way.
You heard that going on.
Equal about the same.
Let me see. Oh, there we go. We're good.
Look, I already
Here's
knew.
another one.
I already knew. I've been paying attention. I got the air pressure
They
right
run
again.
that thing full bore.
Well, I had to turn the off take on the defibrillator down. For the intake.
What, over yonder?
Yeah, the off. Yeah. When I turned the off
red
take on,
valve?
yeah. When I turned the that down a little bit, it smoothed the off take
trying
out.
to learn just in case you don't come by on Tuesday, so I can still at least do a run.
Lewis, you're welcome here anytime you want to come in.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
Yes,
tell us.
sir.
If you want
Chili.
a link, say hi.
I might be your hand, but at the same point in time,
Oh yeah.
I'm a fucking learn.
Yep.
That's the whole idea.
So
Yeah,
you learn
my
to rate
boys,
with me?
they have only 4 days left of school.
Ugh.
They
Yeah, I don't know how
realize
many
they
times my
put
boys have.
manual labor.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
His boys got like 4 days left of school.
Oh.
Yeah, I
They're
don't.
going to Nana and Papa's, and they're going to work in the garden and put up the pool.
Oh, there you go.
Ah.
Damn it, Fred, you had to mention Green Day. Now I got that song stuck in my head.
I'm sorry.
Na, 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 na.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna lie to you. My 9-year-old might learn how to run moonshine this fucking summer.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to start that young.
You know what? If he's here and I gotta run something,
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking run it.
Right.
Okay? I don't care.
Oh, Phil's making a mixed drink.
No, I'm not.
Don't nobody know mixed drink. You just drink straight fucking mountain water, okay?
Mountain
Phil,
water, baby.
Phil gets too fucked up too often on that.
Oh yeah, he does.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's
What's
not
up?
ready.
No.
I'm here.
He said Phil gets too fucked up on that.
Phil gets too fucked up on it? Oh my god.
I sat there one night, man. I was afraid he's gonna fall out of his chair.
Who, Phil?
Yeah.
You know, this is
Yeah,
gonna be a live stream. I might actually want to join one night.
he's
outside
done that a
the-
few times. I have too.
Yep. I
Yeah,
got it
please.
once. I tried standing up, but I went backward.
Although you can find me off of Barrel Wolf's Facebook page, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. What's that turn out, Phil? What number was that?
That's what.
Okay, last jar was supposed to be 4 shots. This jar should have been heads.
Number 5.
But because we're at half the
You got your,
number, and it's a fuck up run.
Yeah.
What did I say?
This
That
one's
was
only at 70.
Damn.
right on top of the jar.
That's what I do.
I ain't gonna lie to you, John. It's smooth as fuck.
Yeah.
Right out of it.
Probably because you burned all your taste buds out at 180.
I say it's cold though. After
Yeah.
you proof it.
That's awesome though.
I want to get to a point that we can drink it warm.
Yep.
That's the idea.
Well, you can always light it on fire and take a shot.
I got an odd question. Hey, I got an odd question to ask y'all.
What's up?
All right.
How much money would it take to actually start a legally, a legal distillery?
Well, so you're
Here in
looking at like
Delaware.
you're looking at like you got to have money for the land first of all, right?
Obviously.
And then the permits and stuff, depending on where you live, are about 10 grand altogether. And then you have to get a label, which I don't know what they cost. So you could probably literally open a distillery for 200 grand, depending on what the price of land is.
Yes.
So
Yeah, and you're gonna
And
need
the
more.
rules and regulations there in Delaware. I know Delaware's pretty tight on fucking rules.
they
probably-
really are. But the thing is with the little bit of land that I have,
Yeah,
I
you're not.
could essentially actually start something.
You're almost better off getting a distillery to take you on
Yeah.
with your bottle.
Okay.
Try talking to Dogfish.
And then if you kick ass on that, then that might be the idea of afterwards.
Yeah.
Excuse my
So-
language, guys. I didn't mean to cuss.
Learn a little bit of the ropes first. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
your building will have to be federally compliant. You have to have a.
I'll just bring him Sam a
First
jar
of all-
and say, here.
you
See,
have
I
to
don't have a license, so I can't go a lot of places. I
have
have
to
to
have,
be 100% local
you have
because
cement walls between your
I
burners
drink too much.
and your still and
Yeah.
your ferment room. The way I understand it, so it has to be
Yeah,
compliant.
you gotta do a lot of research. You're in a state that we haven't done research on, so that right there is gonna have to be a lot of research done. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think federally you have to have a cement wall between your burner and your still and your ferment room and your storage
Check
rooms.
that water tank real quick,
It has to
John.
be contained, just in case something does blow up.
Yeah.
It doesn't carry forth.
Yeah,
We're
there's
good.
certain states that are more lenient on that, but I know Delaware's pretty tight on fucking regulations and rules.
On some things. But we are full state. That's
Almost all states are fucking poor for them.
no, not like Delaware. I mean, there's a lot of businesses that are in Delaware only by a PO box.
I ain't gonna
Right.
lie to you. though.
Incorporate in Delaware because our laws are a little bit more lax.
Look, John, when it comes down to it, if we can get this recipe down right, I ain't gonna lie to you. I already got a fucking logo and a slogan for us.
There you go.
Delaware's fucking finest. Obviously, you know,
But
you leave out the cuss words, but Delaware's finest.
yeah,
Warm liquor. Fuck off.
All right. So Delaware's a little bit different. It says here, for a license to operate a distillery for distillation or rectification, the biannual license fee shall be based upon annual production and shall be computed as follows. For the first 500 gallons, it's $100. For the next
Wait.
5,000 gallons or fraction thereof, as of the rate of 6 cents per gallon for the next 10,000 gallons.
Mhm.
So it's
yeah,
actually
not too many.
Wow.
sounds pretty cheap to be able to carry a permit up there. Like I'm saying, the building and the land's probably going to cost you the most money.
Oh yeah, yeah. The buildings definitely.
You know, this is a reachable goal.
Yeah, it could be.
It damn well could be. We just need more than a hobby still.
Yeah.
Well, I
gotta
mean,
have
but-
someone with some money backing you that likes your liquor. That always
I
helps.
don't say shit. Okay,
You need a little bit more Shiner's insurance is what you need.
I'm just saying, like, I might have to bootleg for a little bit, but
Right.
I can make it happen.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything
enough
can happen. You
to-
set your mind to it, man.
Look,
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that because Nazin said, "Yeah, I went to the club fed before, not trying to go back."
Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's for sure.
if I sell it to somebody,
That's right. That right there, right here, right now, what we're doing.
this is illegal.
This
Right.
is
What we're
illegal
doing
right
right
now.
now is I know this.
But yeah, you go selling it.
Motherfucker, you don't have to worry about that. I do.
Distribution.
You don't have to worry about that. I do.
I'm gonna drink the evidence.
You'd be better off selling coke than moonshine or fucking weed.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, guys,
never-
I hate to interrupt, but on the same subject, sucks being you guys over there in your states where you can't do this. And here in Washington, yeah, I can legally do this as I'm running right now. I can make up to 300 gallons a year legally.
It's crazy.
Down there in
Well,
Texas,
and
down there in Texas, they just passed the law, which is going to lift some weight off of Earl's shoulders and help Earl, because Texas just made a law where they can make up to 200 gallons.
it hasn't gone through their Senate yet. It's still illegal, still, Phil. It has to go.
Yeah,
it went through their Congress. But now it has to go through Senate.
Doing research among the different states about this is, depending what state you're in, you're either good to go or you're fucked.
Right.
There's only one state that's legal right now.
That's Missouri.
Well, two, Missouri and Washington.
Right.
All the others, they have things pending, but it's looking better and better. And plus, with what happened in the major court saying that they gotta go back and relook at everything since beer's legal, mead, wine, all that. They're working on a deal. It might not be as much as we'd like, but at least if it gets approved and say, hey, you can make so much for personal consumption, hey, that opens up the door. Then you just got to drink the evidence, like
Right.
Lisa was saying.
100%.
I haven't made none yet. Yeah, I'm not very far from Missouri.
Well, that's Offspring. It isn't even fucking Green Day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I was going to say that earlier, but these guys were still talking.
Yep.
Sorry.
Nah, I got that song in my head. That's okay.
Yeah. Going to have to play it to get it out, huh?
That usually is what happens.
Well, I didn't play it either, so I'm still got it in my fucking head. I know I'm being
I know.
you.
Till you
Yeah.
actually play it, and it leaves your head.
Yeah.
Just say that. Because when it comes to
Screaming it.
I got people that want shit.
That's okay, man, because I like the
Huh?
abuse.
Okay. It's good.
And I'm gonna run it.
Bill, say something so it gets at least
It's
10.
more than $20 a damn quart, son.
How much is that?
How about an actual Green Day song?
There you go.
It's not a question for you guys. How much is a quart of about 170, 180 proof up where y'all? What about the going rate? You know?
Well, I would split it, and usually it's about 45 a quart for 90 proof.
45?
Yeah, 190 proof, man. People don't like drinking that shit that high because it.
No one likes anything over 140.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. This is pretty fucking smooth, man.
Yeah.
See, now that might be a different story. If you can age it and sell it at 190 proof or 180 proof, dude, that'd be amazing.
All
But
right,
Yep.
so what would you sell 180 that's pretty fucking smooth straight out the stove?
I mean, you're talking like, I don't know. I've never, like, mine, the highest one I've ever had was 170.
Give me a number, man.
I would say it's probably
Everyone I
50 a
know would
quart.
never drink anything over 150.
yeah, I mean,
It
that's
hurts
going to be
the
hard to
liver
sell,
and
too.
kidneys real fast.
Motherfucker, I work at Walmart. They're stressed out all the time. Motherfuckers want to drink something, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you
asking
could
me
always
for
offer it
50.
out there for 150 bucks a jar and see what they say, and then work your way down, and then don't take anything less than what you want for it.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie to you. If I can fucking make my money back on my corn, I'm good. Which, in all reality, I only spent like $40 on corn. So, if I can take and sell a jar for fucking $40,
Yeah,
I'm fucking happy.
Yeah.
you got your money back right there. Yep.
So what are you saying? I
Just-
should maybe I should just go for a jar of $40.
$40 jar sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, and if you can cut it down to like 90 proof, 100 proof, you get
You know
triple
what?
your money because of
Fucking
the
that.
quantity.
Oh, you can get more actually out of it, then.
I know. But when it
Yeah.
comes down to it,
It ain't about us; it's about the customer.
no. Here's the thing, though, John. What science
And
do
you
we
want to
have?
make sure it's someone you know that you sell to so you don't get busted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously.
Don't sell to who you don't know.
Oh no! If I don't know somebody, I ain't gonna fucking sell to them. Most
Right.
of the time, I'm gonna sell to my fucking family. I
Can't
have
even
a couple
sniff the cat.
coworkers that I trust, but outside of that, I don't give a fuck about people. They can kiss my fucking ass. They can come over and fucking drink with me. Outside of that, I ain't gonna tell them shit.
Can't sniff the cat.
Yep.
Just because I have something don't mean nothing. Just saying.
There we go.
So maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
Huh?
You say.
Darlene, I did send you a link. So if you want to jump on, feel free to.
Alright.
Charlene, I thought she was going to come on. I figured I'd meet her on here.
Yeah, I mean, it's talking about 40
if it's
quart.
unproved,
That's 120 gallon.
I mean, if it's
No, 160 gallon. I'm sorry.
if it's fucking unproved, 40 is good. So, if anything, if I sell one jar, that could at least get us our next one. Okay.
So another one. There's our jars.
I'm getting ready
Well,
to buy
that's
this.
why a lot of people
Right.
run their liquor
Right.
down to about
The thing
20.
is,
So you get that sweet water. That way you
Nothing
can actually get more flavor in your liquor and proof it down too.
Right.
we're trying to get to the point to where we don't use any sugar.
Yep.
Yeah, we want to do all green. I mean, I got the ambulance and everything to do it. Just this last time, I just rushed the process a little bit. With 125 pounds of corn, we should have been around 170 or 1070, 1080.
We had 200 pounds of corn,
150.
150 pounds of corn, but we rushed
Now,
the process
the thing is,
because
where did
we
you
were
get that
both-
corn at?
Tractor supply.
Okay, so that's going to be old corn. So you're not going to get as much starch and sugar out of it that you want when you actually transition that. You need you need to find someone that has fresh corn, because that Tractor Supply stuff, sometimes that's 2-3 years old.
Yes, it is, but
And that's how we get to probably midsummer.
I'm waiting till
early
this
fall.
local produce guy opens up over here across the street from my job, and I want to see what he can do with some sweet corn.
Then we can get some.
That would be epic.
Oh yeah, it would be nice, but that's going to be a lot harder.
Fuck.
Every year, I think that these farmers around here sell 50 to 100 pound sacks of deer corn for cheap.
That's what you need right there. 'Cause that's fresh stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you're just finding it.
You gonna tell me you want to fucking use straight up sweet corn?
Yeah.
Go check that water.
When I was doing elevator repair, there's a Tractor Supply chain, and the big one's down in Kansas. And I talked to the manager there. They got bins there that are still full from several years. So that's one of the things is you need the fresh grains. Like with me, I'm here in Nebraska. I can go to one of my buddies. I get a 5-gallon bucket. All he wants is a jar out of it.
Right. Well, around here they generally do have some pretty good, corn and stuff like that.
We generally get some really good fucking sweet corn around here.
But the problem is, farmers around here ain't been planting. Not like that anyway.
Well,
yeah.
Well, we're in the agricultural part of Delaware, and they've not been planting like every year is getting later and later.
Hey, John.
Because they can't make money.
Well, the price of grains is way down right now. That's why I get my stuff so easy.
You want to run it?
Yeah, if you can get a good deal.
All right.
I mean, because right now it's around $4 for a bushel, which is a 5-gallon bucket. $4 would be.
Yeah.
How about that? Hey,
and then I got farmers around here where I get my wheat, my Milo, all the other stuff. The only thing I have to reach out to is getting rye, but they grow rye in Kansas, just on the other side of the state line. And I got a buddy that he works with him, so I get as much rye as I want to. It's just standard regular rye.
Are we getting ready
But
to check
anytime you
in?
can get homegrown stuff, it's much better.
This is a little warm now. Here, can you grab that?
All right, look.
Richard says she's making dinner right
No, put
now.
that back in. Carefully.
So she
Obviously.
on here for too long.
Dinner. It sounded good.
Yep.
I swear to God,
This was
don't
some
spoil
leftovers.
them.
I'm trying
I
not to.
did that for lunch today. I did breakfast.
Mm,
Why is it so hot?
Ours was all leftovers.
That's all
It was
shit.
fucking yummy.
yeah. What's it saying though?
I don't know.
Tomorrow will be leftovers for us.
There we go. It's getting back cool.
We still got
Water.
lasagna. We got a little bit of tater tot casserole left. Tuesday, I don't know. The boys, I have one of those big boards, white boards, so you can write stuff down and wipe it off. Whatever they write on there is what basically I tell them, look through the freezer and fridge. What do you want? We'll do it. So tomorrow it's going to be chili dogs and hot dogs.
There you go. Oh, we're having
No,
tomorrow.
That's Thursday. That's Thursday.
Ooh.
So how is all the stuff turning green around you now, Lisa?
Yeah. I took some good
Finally.
pictures today. I was out running around. I just had, I don't know, more than a half dozen ticks on me already. But
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
the bad thing.
yeah, wicked bad. I got 4 or 5 out in Tim's ashtray, and I got 4 or 5 here in my ashtray. The dogs had a couple, but I got some neat pictures
Back
today.
up here in 83.
I found an elderberry, but it's a red elderberry. It isn't a black elderberry.
It is a little warm though.
The red
Yes,
ones are
it matters.
poisonous, aren't they?
There you go.
I don't know.
183.
It looks different.
Next jar. 183. Sorry.
It looks different.
I'll drink some water.
Yeah.
I'll be a good still.
Yeah, it is kind of warm because the water kind of messed up on us a little bit.
Well, shit happens. I'm a fucking poor ass guy. Okay?
Yeah. Those 44 black powder revolvers, you got to be careful with those. You got to use the older gunpowder, not the new stuff. Use that
No,
new
okay.
stuff. It's too strong. It'll actually blow that chamber out on you.
Yeah, right here. I already marked it.
You marked it? Whatever. You got my fucking marker. I just need it back to fucking work tomorrow. Okay, asshole?
Yeah.
Darlene says I'll be on in a
Keep it for right now.
Let's show you a
I just
picture.
fucking need it before I go back to fucking sleep. Alright? Sure. I want those. I need it.
And I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see that? What that is?
Let me put you on big screen, Lisa.
Did I miss
I
something?
don't think you can see it anyway.
There we go.
Yeah, we can see
Yeah, I
it.
see plants. I can't.
It's a-
Yeah, I have a small screen.
I got a share button. I'll put it on the share button.
Why don't you turn your fucking
Oh, well,
Send it to myself.
just needed it for a minute. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Don't kill your fucking battery, asshole.
No, I wasn't. Just needed it for a minute.
You might have to put it up on the big screen though.
I don't know how to do that. I've screwed up so many things by trying to push all these other buttons.
Yep.
Look,
I'm on my phone. If I was on the laptop, I could easily do it. But on the phone, it's
Yeah.
really hard.
Well, you ain't gonna be doing. Well, we're moderators, so you can't do nothing anyway.
I'm damn sure not. But I've already drank enough fucking mountain water tonight. I can't do a fucking thing. I
Yeah.
can walk. I can talk.
Barely.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna be crawling to the house.
I can damn sure still punch, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can.
Philip Booze.
I didn't want to break my vape, so
Hey
I didn't
mate,
hit
I'm in
you.
Australia. I would like to buy one. The steel. Can you send me
How about that?
to Australia? I would talk to Bruiser or I would talk to Phil Billy. You're looking for a steel. They're probably your best price guys.
Or yeah.
9 o'clock.
Jesse, he sells equipment too. Jesse from Still It.
Yeah.
He actually sells some of the claw hammer stuff.
Okay. Yeah, just on here we like to self promote like Phil and Bruiser, just because they're our local guys.
Oh yeah.
God, you did.
Oh yeah. I don't blame you there because yeah, Phil's awesome. And
Yep.
Bruiser, he does some pretty work too.
Yeah, Earl's picking up a steel from him. He'll be bringing that back home in a few days.
Hey, ask him how much a submarine pod is. Just ask.
There we go.
My buddy wants to know how much a black pot still is.
You'd have to talk to Bruiser or Phil Billy on that. I don't
Yeah.
know their prices.
Yeah, you'd have to talk to one of them or
I
or
still
Ozark.
want to know a guesstimate.
Because he makes a good, nice, small stainless one.
I just want to know a guesstimate.
You probably going to be spending over $2,000 for that. If they making it.
Submarines are a little bit more pricier, but they're still more universal too.
Yeah. Now
That's
unless you want to go out and make one, and then that's the difference. And then you can cut back on the copper there.
don't get me wrong. Can I fabricate? Yes. Do we want to spend money to
Do you
do it?
see that backstage, Roy?
I don't see no one backstage yet.
No?
If I fabricate one,
Nope.
it's going to be stainless.
I'll click on it again.
That's what
I
I
don't
can
see
weld.
anyone.
No, it's stainless.
I just
I don't
shared that picture and it says it's backstage.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
there you go.
See what am I doing? There we go.
That's a Jack in the Pulpit. And it's a insect. It eats insects. They go down in there and they drown.
I was just looking over here. Yeah.
Uh,
We're about right here.
that little stinky thing in the middle stinks. And it brings the flies in and they fall down in there and then they get down in here and drown.
So that's one,
The
two.
fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's cool.
Kind of
Oh,
neat.
cool.
What did I miss?
What is that?
It's a Jack in the Pulpit plant.
Okay. Jack and Pulpit plant.
This little thing stinks in the middle here. And the
Uh-huh.
bugs crawl down in to get the stinky thing. And they slide down because it's slippery. And they get down in here and it's full of water and enzymes. And it kills them. But that's what it looks like before
Yeah.
I got my hands on it.
Okay. What happened?
We always learn something when Miss Lisa comes on.
I found it. That's a small one. I have a picture of me picking one, and it's almost like the size of a wine glass. You know, like a champagne flute.
Yeah, let me
really
put this
big.
Please.
Well, I didn't pick it, but it looks
Yeah,
like
you'll have to go back in another month. That thing will be huge, probably.
Here you go, buddy.
I used to have one right here in the yard, but I
What
don't know what
plant are
happened to
you
it.
talking about?
She had it up.
I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm over here with John, and I'm just the backhand voice of it. So, what plant are you talking about?
It was a Jack in the Pulpit plant. And
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it.
Hey, it looked pretty cool.
I can send John a picture of it.
All right, yeah, you do that, and I can get that.
Yep, I'll send it to John.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you.
no problem.
Careful, buddy.
God damn, what the fuck was right there?
That was the other.
Other thingy me jig.
No, it has Yeah, I didn't know it was well, I didn't see it.
Yeah. I don't know if it's dark.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
There you go.
That's all right. Bill's checking on his rig again.
No, I'm actually letting Panda out.
Oh, but and
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a good day today. Out running around.
There we go. Hold on. I'll be right back here in a minute.
wasn't there some kind of big news there in Maine or New Hampshire yesterday? There was something crazy that happened.
Yep. Mill blew up and
Hey, I'm
killed
back.
a firefighter. He was 29 years old. Killed him. There's a bunch of people in critical burn. They've gone to Boston Hospital.
I drove around my house.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Well, you figure now, mill, there's hundreds of people that work there. They've all lost their jobs.
Who's a fuck?
So it's going to be really hard on the town.
One of the neighbors.
Yeah, the insurance company, they'll drag that out to get payments for everyone else too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a thing. It leveled it. It's leveled.
we're good,
It's
we're good.
just gone.
Well, that fine powder, a lot of people don't realize that fine powder from all that
You
stuff
see it running
is
down there?
very explosive.
You
It's
see it
like
running down there?
dynamite.
Leave it alone.
Yep.
I
The
don't.
bearing gets too hot because someone
There's
neglects
a-
doing maintenance
Hold on.
stuff, and that's how things blow up.
It comes way down.
I know that happened to our elevator here when I was 16 years old. No one
Yeah.
maintenance the bearing up on top. I was living with my parents 9.5 miles away. I happened to be looking outside my window. All of a sudden, the explosion happened. It was a big boom.
Fucking water pressure.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lumber mill. So there's
Oh, I stepped
sawdust, dust everywhere.
Another thing I need to get done.
Usually it's the kiln, the drying stuff, and it's a kiln.
Yep.
So they have that's usually what blows up. I don't know if that's the story of it, but
Okay.
there's quite a ways from us. But
Gotta go loose for that. Right?
a few hours from me. Hey, Santa D.
Santa D in the house.
My fucking knee is killing me.
Yeah,
Let
the
me guess.
firefighter. 29 years old.
I'll be alright.
Sucks.
I'll just walk on walking.
Let's have a drink for those firefighters.
First responders, motherfuckers.
Yep.
I'll drink liquid painkiller.
Yeah.
Take a drink, Bill.
I just tried to look and see how many people were.
Bro,
I took a drink. God damn it.
Yeah, 27 years old, 11 injured and burnt.
Ooh,
Sent to Boston Hospital.
ouch.
Yeah, when I seen it, she didn't have no numbers yet.
There you go. Steven's got he's closer. The fire was in a silo.
Oh,
Get
shit.
to a fuel
Yep.
tank.
Still need to take a
30,000 gallons of fuel.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's closer to it than I am.
Damn it, man.
Sad.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm
So you
taking
figure now,
Why the hell would you have 30,000 gallons of fuel anywhere near that stuff?
yeah, well,
because if I take
it's right where the kiln probably is, and
I'm gonna be up for no fucking hour.
Okay, well, take a shower then.
you figure if it's like hay, if you put hay away while it's wet, it can catch fire because it gets the mold, and the mold creates heat, and it'll catch
Yep.
fire. So probably sawdust is about the same thing.
I got this. Pretty much early.
Most
Yeah,
likely it was someone that didn't keep up on maintenance.
Yeah, they're saying there was citations and all that stuff, but too little, too late. You know,
Yep.
it's going to be really hard on that town. You
Yeah.
figure the ripple effect of all those people. They ate lunches, they got gas. You know, they had babysitters, they had, you know, all these things.
Probably
All
ain't gonna
these
be much
people
longer anyway.
get affected.
Probably got another hour.
Kimbo's in the house. Hey, everyone.
Hey,
Hey.
Hi,
Kim.
Kimbo.
But dude,
How's
going
Kimbo doing tonight?
up a little bit.
I only recommend you a little bit more.
Oh, that sucks. Paste of baking soda, Kim.
Oh,
They
careful,
also
buddy.
lost several fire
Yeah,
trucks.
what
Huh?
I do.
Yeah. I know they had the procession to bring him up to the yeah, the guy that does the medical examiner type stuff. They had a procession of vehicles that brought him up there.
Yeah, there's 4 places in United States that they do that with. You got can't think of the name of it, but it's Boston is one, Kansas City's another. There's one down in Texas, and there's one on the West Coast.
Yeah, the Boston Hospital, they got it going on there, man.
The bad thing is when you go to one of those locations, the chance of your survival is very slim. We had a lady here in our town. She was in a car accident. Some drunk idiot fucking hit her. The little 7-year-old little girl didn't get hurt, but it spun it around and the fuel got on the mom and burned her face, chest, all that. She survived, but she's gone through all sorts of hell to try to survive.
Yeah. Well, you figure, you know, you burn yourself a little bit on the oven or something, whatever, you know, and like for 2 days, you're feeling it in that one spot. It's like, oh man, I burnt myself. Imagine that on, you know, 2/3 of your body. Shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, when you burn something like that, that's 3 layers. But when you get one of those bad burns like that, that's all the layers. That's to the muscle tissue.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. All them nerve endings and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So.
That's a lot of crazy. A lot of pain.
Yeah. You know? I had a girlfriend that fell backwards into a bonfire, burnt her butt and her back. She was a long time fucking healing.
Oh, I bet.
She was in the hospital almost 3 weeks, almost a month. And then when she got home, she couldn't like sit. She had to lay down and stuff, and skin grafts, and you know, so now you got a hole in your leg where they took the skin off your leg to go on your ass. A whole bunch of shit, you know.
Yeah.
Being an adult, it's not as bad, but when you're a child and you're growing, you have to get skin grafts constantly. That's when it's a lot worse. We have 2 kids here that were in 2 different instances. And every 6 months they got to get skin grafts.
Yep. Yeah, because you start stretching that shit thin, you know?
Yep. And then whenever nerve endings are there, when it starts stretching that, it really gets painful for them.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I got a friend on Facebook he used to play Farmville with, and he was always having trouble with his wife and shit. They split up, and she had some guy throw gas on him and light him off. And I mean, his ears are gone. His tip of his nose is gone. He's that shiny, you know,
Yeah.
burnt look everywhere. All his hair didn't grow back. The fucking guy's hurting. Blind in his eye and shit from it. Yeah. Mullins, his name was.
Yeah. In our business, we actually had a guy, he was in an industrial fire to where someone hit the wrong button. He was stuck in there 5 seconds at over 1,000 degrees. His clothes melted to his body and everything. Yeah. They had to peel him open. It's like a hard-boiled egg.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
He was burned 90% of his body.
Yeah. I don't know how they can be so cruel, man. You know, how can you just not have any care for that? You know, if they did think it through, I mean, that's terrible. You know, I'd like to think in my head that they didn't think that shit through. You know, that they, you know, it was but.
Yeah, he has to wear a wig. He had to put fake lips on him when he goes to eat because there's no lips there. All you see is his teeth.
Yep. Yeah. It's not Dennis Mullins. Dennis Mullins is a friend in the moonshine community. I was just trying to think of his first name.
Anytime Gary and him would go out to the public and eat, people that get near them, they'd eat their food and they'd walk a different section or they just walk.
Well, and you got to worry about the sun. He can't go out in the sun, you know.
Yep. You don't have no more pores for your skin.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Still can't think of that guy's name.
That's why, that's why our business does so good right now is because where me and Gary been going, they're 15 minutes away from any fire department. So they understand if the fire department gets to them, they're screwed.
15 minutes is still a long time, man. Whew.
Yep. 30 seconds into a fire, once it becomes a hot, fast fire, it grows and grows and grows at such a rapid rate. That's why in our business, we say, if you're not out between 2 to 3 minutes, you're not getting out.
When I was a kid, we were scalding pigs and taking the hair off pigs. You dip them in really hot water, then you just scrape the hair off it, and the rope and the pulley came down and it splashed water. And I don't know, on my arms, you can see all kinds of like little white spots everywhere on my arms. It's from being scalded when I was a kid. Didn't take me long. I was like 9 years old, man. It didn't take me long to come out of my flannel shirt and shit. That shit come off quick.
Yeah. My buddy John, he had put a new water heater in the house, and somehow it got turned all the way up. His wife was starting a bath for their 4-year-old son. The little boy jumped in there, burned him so fucking bad. He has skin grafts the rest of his life till he's around 22.
Yeah. Yeah, their skin is so paper thin and fresh and new, you know.
They were able to get him hair. They did this thing with the catheter. They took all the hair out of the guy's head and they implanted it into that boy's head, and it
Yep.
actually cooked. So he's
Yep.
got a decent amount of hair now
Yep. Yeah.
to cover a lot of the back.
Yep. Hey, Chris Bond.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chris, how you doing? Fuck them. Oh, Chris Palin. Fuck all them climate fucktards. Lindsay, let's say I do too. We have to protect our children. Yeah. Chris Palin, hello, Shine folks. How you doing, Chris?
Yeah, can you imagine?
Go ahead.
I can imagine he said, just put me out of my misery, you know? It's like, man.
Well, that's why people, especially youth, when they get burned like that, the suicide rate is over 90%.
Yep.
Especially for the face.
Yep. Oh, and this guy, you know, he's at a gas station, and the guy hit him with gas, and he had nowhere to stop, drop, and roll except for on concrete. So while he stopped, dropping, and rolling, he's rubbing his skin and his stuff right off. You know?
Yep. He's melting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
figure out how to
Crazy.
Yep. So what jar are you on there, John?
This will be number 6.
What was the last proof on your other one?
183.
All right.
There we go.
Bill, what was your last proof?
The last check was at 40, and they're dropping 10 points every jar. So this one that's about 2/3 full at the moment should be done at about 30.
You'll be able to run one more jar after that and then shut her off.
Yep. You might as well run it.
I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of it all the way down to 0, just to add it to the next run.
Yep. That'll help bump up your next run some.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anytime you get lacto, you got to run it right away or it's going to eat that alcohol right out of it.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm thinking I'm just gonna pump a bunch of this batch into another barrel, and then I'll pump it into one of my 30-gallon barrels, and then I'll toss the grain and start wash out my 50-gallon barrel, and mash in a whole new batch, a crowbar.
Yeah. If I were you, when you run your next batch, I would throw all that alcohol you're getting out tonight, throw that in there. That'll bump it up pretty good, Phil. That should jump it up to coming out around 120.
What I'm going to do is everything I make tonight, I'm just going to save it and add it to whatever the next run is, a crowbar.
Yep. Yep. Good idea, Phil. Nansen says, I got my Uncle Ray to try some of my 183.
Whew. You want him to come back and try more? I'd dumb that down a little. Whew.
Yep. Like I said, a lot of people pushing 120 don't like much over 120. That's a low percentage of people like that.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I like 110 and 120.
You get anywhere around 110 to 70. People drink shit out of that.
Yep. Yep.
Plus, proofing it down, you got that much more jars.
Yes.
That's much more profit, or more you can share.
You want them to come back. Bring
Yep.
that down a little bit.
No, it's like my one buddy, Steven. His wife wanted to go out shooting with him at the gun range. Well, that's the only place he got his own personal time away from her. So she wanted a certain gun, and he talked her into getting a revolver, 5.0 revolver, short nose. She shot it once, it hit her on the fucking head, tore a big chunk out of her head. She never went there again with him.
Yeah, no. Yep. Too much enough.
176.
Too much enough.
Jar number 6.
Kimbo says I am planning on waiting game on my rye. All right.
I'm getting plenty of liquor.
There you go.
Ugh.
That's what you need.
Column's a big help.
Well, I got over here at about 4:30. Set everything up. Probably got good. Run at about good 5 o'clock. But by 6 o'clock, I'll take it off first jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
We
corned
got
beef.
maybe
the other
about
day.
another hour or 2 left anyway. So, because once this actually gets beyond that, it's going to drop dramatically. So,
Yeah, when it decides to go, you're gonna fucking drop like a rock.
oh yeah, and it's going to smell funny.
Yep.
This stuff smells pretty good right now. So,
223s.
Chris Palin says, well, I made pork chops as I would like rib. They turned out amazing. Uncle Moonshine barbecue sauce. Get you some.
Yep. Morgansmoonshine.com.
Yep.
We made corned beef the other day and used the rub on it. And then a couple nights ago, we had the chicken with the barbecue sauce on it. And fucking good. It's tangy, but it's sweet, you know. It's really good. It's good. I like it for dipping, too.
It says, damn should have started out here at 22 to a 380. Love that 25 pinker, but it's too expensive for ammo nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, he wanted a little peacetime. That's all he wanted was peacetime. She is such attachment, she won't let him do anything unless she's around him.
oh wow.
She does now.
She won't touch none of his guns. She don't even look at the safe anymore after that. She's got a good scar right there up on her head.
I bet. I bet.
He said it was an expensive $2,500, but God damn it, I get some peacetime now.
Yep.
Whatever relaxes you, man.
Oh yeah. Kimbo says I did a mash with baker's yeast with the smoked malted rye and Irish oatmeal. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Kimbo says you're making me hungry, Lisa. Well, at least I'm not cooking tonight. I cooked earlier. Had these tater tot casserole.
There you go.
He had leftovers. It was good leftovers. He had a whole pile of onion rings.
Can't eat onion rings either. When I
Oh,
do my
man.
pulled pork, I always get one of those big fat onion rings on top. Put a little coleslaw on there. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm in heaven.
I was laughing. There's a sweet and sour sauce that we had, and I hadn't tried it before. So I took a piece of my
That's
chicken and I'm dipping it
It's
in the
whatever.
sweet and sour sauce. And I'm like, I don't like this sweet and sour sauce as I'm dipping
Pull
my
another
next
one off.
piece of chicken into it.
I just pulled another one off.
I didn't like it, but I kept eating it.
I do believe.
There she is.
Charlene's in the house.
High proof there for you.
Smoke break
Thank
and
you.
shot break.
That's that one.
Mm-hmm. That's 183, by the way. I just put the
Did
170.
Charlene say smoke break?
Hello, Lisa. Hello, Roy. Hello, Phil.
Hello, Charlene. Richard.
Hello, John.
Hey, Charlene.
Look,
Smoke break.
with painkiller.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
Couple.
Siberian Husky named Luna. There you go.
Who has that?
Nazrin Nick. Cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
What?
The last Siberian Husky I had to deal with wanted to eat me. So I stayed the hell away from him.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5,
Those
6.
Siberian Huskies, they don't like it if you smell like a cat. They want to fucking tear you apart.
Yeah.
Well,
Mine
I'll
were
let you
crazy,
the one you already took one. I got you one there. I'm going to take at least 3. We gave them one.
You're doing a great job there,
Yeah.
Kimbo, volunteering at the dog rescue. Keep doing your good thing.
Oh, we still got a couple more runs to do anyway.
My dogs are all spread out in front of the fan, thinking they're heat exhausted.
I can get you.
Oh, they can't.
Yeah.
They're not used to this heat.
What you spending? At least 400. At least 400.
59 and we're
Three of
dying of heat.
300, yeah, something like that.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
figure the still itself was damn near 2. But that was a little
Santa Claus. Hi, Charlene.
like that.
Yeah, man. But
Oh,
I had to
Santa
look
D.
for
Hey, Kim.
easy.
It's still
Yeah.
80 degrees here.
What you gotta do is, if you're selling them at $40
Damn.
a day,
59 and I'm dying.
what we need to do is get $10.
It got hot here today, though.
Comes down to it.
So when you sell 40, we're even better.
Turn my
Yeah, you
fan
got
on for a
one
minute.
that's good that likes
You
cats.
get that little bit, we're even better.
I have a full
Kimbo says hi, Charlene.
everything we can get.
Can you guys hear that fan?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Right
Obnoxious.
now, I'm keeping an eye on it because you're starting to drop a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, well.
I'm going to go get me another beer. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, I'm not turning it off.
Did I give you the beer?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Yeah.
What?
It's fine.
Fuck.
What?
Kim says
Yeah.
hi to Charlene.
We on this now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kim.
You drink alcohol? Nah, he running it.
Is
and
that
stuff like
fan
that.
obnoxious?
That's what I'm doing. Trying to keep a
No.
little bit flavor and things like
I just
that.
didn't
'Cause
wanna-
I don't know. He might be running a thumper, dude.
I did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got
If we ever
ugly
get,
hot
we ever
in
start running
the
thumper,
kitchen.
If
we ain't gonna be doing a lot of drinking.
if
Well, this one's like right behind the mic, so I wondered if it was
back on this,
Mm-hmm.
too loud.
Hey, that's fine, Kim.
how it sounds at work.
Hey, I called her Marlene for like 2 months.
If they're willing
Yeah.
$40
My cock
a day
died this morning.
for unproof,
Your what guy?
motherfucker.
They just spend $40 a jar for proof.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
But
Hold on. Guys, I may be drunk, I may be stoned. But Charlene, did you say you had an ox that died?
I can't say it again. My rooster died.
Oh, for cockfight.
Oh.
Her cock the doodle doo died.
Yeah.
I could only
Oh.
keep my face straight for one time. I couldn't do it again.
Deep breath.
I'm sorry your cock died.
I went in at 6:30 this morning. I went out at 6:30 this morning to let him out, and he was just laying there on the
No,
ground.
not that kind of cock.
Well, you know what?
Viagra ain't gonna bring that one back to life.
Say
No, I'm
No.
trying to. No, I got this. What Charlene said and what I heard. I'm stuck on trying to figure out why would Charlene have an ox?
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
Lisa
I had a C in
dropped.
front of it,
She'll
and
be
there you
back.
go.
She'll be back. She hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that one was a little bit cloudy. I
Yeah.
didn't want to. It's got to be washed a little
When
bit
I
better.
say I gotta go get a beer, I gotta go beer. If I gotta use the bathroom, I'll tell people I gotta use the bathroom.
wait, you need to get my fucking jar head real quick.
Huh?
There she is.
We're good. Yeah, I think we probably gonna be our last 2 jars anyway.
Didn't work.
Once that poop starts dropping.
No, I'm sorry, Kim, but when we gotta pee, we gotta pee.
Yep.
I'm surprised we got.
There's no code in between us. We don't give a shit.
Hey, so
We're not the kind of people that drink tea with our feet up.
well, I'm trying to think. I was,
Or my loaded water.
I know you need your.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we gotta go get broken.
Oh yeah. I mean, if just let me know if your
Just
mom
that
or
he added 2 new plants to his
or
GMO.
let me know if you go end up going with your mom before you know.
I have work tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about.
I know, Kimbo. I know you were screwing around with me, but I had to say it anyway.
Okay.
So, one way,
Yeah, we'll get there.
we just gotta fill the protein tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
Thinking about getting some goats, are you?
Grocery shop.
Cleaning up the yard. David Dent says hello, everyone.
Right.
Hello, David.
Only thing I care about is my investment.
That's better. Huh.
Right.
Just getting the beer.
That's old man issue.
Okay, we're still good.
The pump just settled. I was just listening to it.
Start talking to goats. There's a bunch of goats.
No, because of the low light, it's kind of hard to see that sight lag.
I'm trying to pull you up. People can see you.
I see a black
It's dark
screen.
out.
It's like a horror story waiting to happen.
Zombies.
All you need is a flashlight under your chin, man.
Right? We're good. We are good. There we go. Oh yeah, flashlight on my phone. Yeah, that's the bad part about doing this outside.
Yep.
Hey, Ron.
That's why I got an outside kitchen.
Oh, I get there eventually. Oh, yeah, she's
Roy,
still coming in. She's still
put me
coming down
on
pretty
big
good.
screen.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to look at your dead cock.
Lisa,
Yes,
this is the jars that I'm doing.
oh my gosh, look at that.
That
No,
looks like a crystal.
It does. It looks like crystals.
It's
Yeah.
Glow in the
glitter.
dark. Glow
Yeah.
in the dark. Charlene, that gives me an idea. From now on, can you make my stickers the green part, the part of the state, not my shirt, but make the green part of the state on my logo, make that glow in the dark.
Oh wow. I don't know if I could do that.
I have no clue.
I don't have that kind of a machine.
She paints jars and stuff, dude.
Hansen,
Glow in the
I don't
dark
play
stickers.
any of those games.
That's what I'm thinking is glow in the dark stickers.
I'll have to figure that out, how to do that.
That would be
Look
a
at
special
Earl's.
inkjet order.
Yeah. Put me on big screen again.
All right.
There you go.
Nice.
That one's Earl's.
Have you seen the 250-year jars from Ball?
No, I
Orange
haven't.
just showed me.
They have all the
Yeah,
stars
Orange
on them.
just bought a bunch of them. Yep.
Oh. Oh goodness.
Yep.
Yeah. Whew, big difference with that fan on.
You talking about $32
How cool does it get at night there now?
a month
It's
plus
59 right
dollar.
now.
Or
It
no,
was up in
33.
high 70s
No,
earlier.
36. I'm sorry. A 12 and
Tonight's
fucking
overnight supposed to be in the low
there's
70s
some
or upper 60s.
Let me see. They're saying a low of 51, but we get a low of 46 and 35 on Thursday. So we'll have a freeze warning on Thursday.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a hobby, dude.
Yeah, well, I kind of want to turn it into a
Yeah, Nazin, I checked into those DTF transfer machines too, and they want a pretty penny for them.
Yeah, they do.
Now, if you had like a fifth wheel camper and traveled around all the festivals, yeah, then you would make your money. But doing it like how Charlene is at home, that would she would have to get some major orders to fucking even break even on that.
Yeah, it'd take a while, yeah.
Yeah. They are, they're expensive, but they have them where you can rent them. But that's not good in my house because all my dogs like to spread the love too much. I mean, it gets everywhere. I have to shut off all the fans and everything when I go to do my resin and all. 'Cause I don't want the dog hair getting in it.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the firefighters that does all the EMS stuff, that's what they do. They go to all the firefighter deployment stuff, the other first responder stuff, then 5 states. If you do that, you make your money. But doing it like how Charlene is, it takes a long time to catch up to just break even.
Yeah. The reason I checked into the machine was for Eric, because we're really trying to get the colored Confederate and the colored American flag logos that I made, but no one will do them. They'll only do them in black.
Try Sticker Mule. They make t-shirts. I got my t-shirts printed for under $14 a piece.
That's number 7 right
My
there.
Ditch Witch t-shirts, they were under $14 a piece.
Yeah, I just need the DTS because I have the heat press and all.
Right, but if you can get it on a t-shirt for that price, why bother?
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know?
that's good because
So
you're basically
I checked
Yeah.
Sticker Mule.
And
If they say no, just give contact customer support. Bitch,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, we don't have enough jars to proof it down anyway.
So
We definitely need more.
definitely gotta buy some fucking dog.
As I said, the next two fucking runs, we can just go ahead and that can be pure profit. The next 2 runs can be pure profit.
Look, I have no issues if you leave it here.
Kimbo says, good luck with that. I don't know shit about
Yeah,
money.
I mean, I might take a jar home every run, but
I get it, and I just order more stuff. I order more flasks, or I order more cups, or I order more resin. Right now, I'm ordering resin.
You gotta remember where I work.
right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have an issue with putting myself out there.
Just makes damn good.
Yeah, keeping up with all the orders and stuff and having the material for all that ain't cheap either.
We're still going to be sitting out here for the next fucking 2 hours.
Nah.
No?
Like me doing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beard
yeah.
butters and all
Do
that
you
other
use
stuff.
Cricut, Nazine?
Probably.
The Cricut Design app?
How many jars you gonna take home?
He says he can't design. He only prints what he can source.
Well, I got
for
3 right there.
code.
Mhm.
You can find everything.
Yeah, I'll leave
now.
the empty
That's
here.
crazy the shit they have.
Alright. The next 2, what we're
I got a little 3D printed still here somewhere.
That way we can,
Oh, he's not. He's
Stock up
not
a
in the
little bit.
U.S.
by all means.
Yeah, he is.
I was gonna say I thought I
Oh.
saw where he said he was in the U.S.
Oh, yep. I get him mixed up with a guy from Australia.
Yeah, the Australian guy got 3 off.
Who's the one in Australia? I hadn't seen anyone.
Can you not fucking hear
Oh.
me?
That's when you're probably making supper, Charlene.
Oh,
What's up?
yeah, we had sausage gravy, swim biscuits, eggs, and fried taters.
Did I send you a picture?
If I wasn't full from my tater tot casserole, that would sound really good. But right now, my brain and my
I want to go
stomach
back
said,
and look.
no more food, no more food.
Hey, tater tot casseroles are good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah. No, I did send you a text message.
Bill, what was that last proof that you ran?
You want to come
I,
get some
I
fucking
still got
John.
I still got the other half of my Subway.
No,
When do I not drink?
he's in there.
Don't tell me to watch my fucking mouth because number
Says
one,
I do 3D printing, but I can't design, only print, but she can source.
Oh yeah. That's beautiful, but you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at trying to find a 3D printer that I can put that's about 2 foot by 2 foot.
Stop.
That way I can do those American flag
That's all.
shit.
They have little portable ones. I've seen them on TikTok or on little shorts on my YouTube.
Yeah, the ones I've seen are 12 inches by 12 inches. I want it double size.
$3D printer
way-
or engraver? Which one?
Engraver.
Yeah, you're wanting the big one.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
No, they're not.
But instead of me doing all the painting of the stars and stuff, if I just hit that button and it just cuts out and engraves the stars, then that would be so much faster for me.
Yeah, I still need to learn how to use mine. It's sitting over there. For the longest time, I forgot I had it. It was in the back room, out of sight, out of mind. My engraver.
Well, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna have my son-in-law work on it, play with it for a month, and he can show me how to do all that shit. He's architectural design and drafting. He's got 2 degrees in it. So yeah.
He'll be able to do it.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll be able to do something with it.
He uses a 3D printer. He made a Iron Man mask that opens and all that. He got little I don't know how he all did it, but he has 2 little things that opens it up and closes it by just pushing a button. Kimbo said, I'll PM you how big you can print. We appreciate that, Kimbo.
Who? Who's he going to PM?
Probably me.
He needs a long shaft and 2 balls.
Yeah. diggity.eatabagofdicks.com. They'll send the whole bag of dicks straight to him.
Santa the Claus wants to know how's his sticker feel.
What are you talking about?
Something just crawled over my foot.
It's just a snake.
It could be.
I don't see
Just a
anything.
copperhead.
Something just crawled over my foot.
I get that feeling too, babe, from the nerves.
No different.
Just wait till he gets bit, then he'll know. Yeah, I was playing around by the rabbit pen, and fucking, I seen a bull snake. It was about 6 inches from my face. I wasn't paying attention. I go look up, and he looks up at me, and the second I start going backwards, he's trying to jump forward at me.
Whoa.
Oh crap! I would have shit myself.
Yep.
Literally.
Well, good thing there was a pile of fucking leaves and crap there. I rolled back, did a somersault. I had a fucking shovel right next to me. I beat the fuck out of something.
Something crawled over my foot. I'm not bullshitting.
I
Pretty sure
usually they
somebody
don't
did
bother
that.
me, but we have some baby rabbits that they can smell. They ain't getting to my damn rabbit. Two things that piss me off: fuck with my garden or you fuck with the rabbits. You're a dead man.
Yeah.
Aslan says 100 or 220 by 220 by 50 millimeter is the largest.
Hi, Nesrin.
How does that convert to inch?
My buddy ain't gonna fucking. My buddy here is not gonna give a fuck.
Figure out a way to do the flat side.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yep. I'm way behind on fucking these comments.
Jar 7 at 170 proof.
170?
Yep. Probably about one,
Damn.
maybe two more jars in there.
Ender 3 Pro is a good one for about $150.
That's all you interview is that.
I don't know. That's not bad.
Nope.
Printing files for what? What do you mean? 3D printing?
Creating K2 Pro would be the best. Put just over 1,000. I know. I think that's the one I was looking at. It was a little over $1,000.
No, I'm missing you.
Kimbo says, "Thank you, Lisa."
Diggity diggity dot. Eat a bag of dicks.
What?
All right. I said fuck it, kill the flame, run, done, and this is the last jar.
All right, Phil.
Hey, Bam, it says.
Actually, as soon as I opened up the thumper, another half jar got poured. So, but yeah, the flame off, run, done.
All right.
Hey, Bam, it says Creative Fabrica. And that's one I've heard of. And Thingiverse.
Oh,
is
yeah.
another.
Creative Fabricas.
Yep. Printables.com. Maker World. Creality Cloud. That's a type of printer, so that's probably used just for that one type of printer, though. Creality. Creative Fabrica would be the one I'd go to. That's the most popular that I've heard of.
Bam, bam. Where does a person find printing files at?
You know who to talk to is Tracy Bumgarner. He 3D prints quite a bit of stuff.
I think Michelle Moose does too.
I think it's her son that actually does it, if I remember correctly.
Tracy Bumgarner would be a good one to ask. He's a
Yeah.
busy man, so don't expect him to reply right away. But yeah, Jim, they do. Yeah,
It's a good
and the
thing
glitter is
I
cheap with
decided
little
to kill
bits.
the flame and call it run done because this is the third jar. It comes out on the stick at 20 proof. How do I have 3 jars at 20 proof? That's impossible. The run's done.
Done.
Wow.
Bill is
it
done,
went down
done, done,
quick.
done, done.
Night, Madeline. Night, Luna. It'll be Tuesday, I think, is the next live, right? Tuesday? And you have a special
Yeah.
guest coming on?
Yes.
So Tuesday night.
Yep. Tuesday night we'll have special guests on.
Still get that
Evan,
damn
hey, you
coffee.
have a good one. Appreciate you coming on here, hanging out with us.
Yep.
Take care. If you have any questions, feel free to fucking send any of us a message.
Maybe we'll see you Tuesday.
Yep. Hopefully we'll see you Tuesday.
Yeah. Says send them an invite the next live.
All right.
Nazine.
I still got that damn song stuck in my head.
What song?
Phil, sing us a song.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. La da da diddy da.
Lisa, how about this one, Lisa? We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine.
Phil, you're in a green submarine. Lisa's in a purple one. I'm in a red one. Charlene's only the natural.
Yeah.
Kimbo says bomb, bomb, bomb.
Bum bomberan, bum 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 bomberan. Let's make a stand.
You got me rocking and a reeling.
Puff the magic.
Puff the stoner dragon, live by his
Sea.
Puff the stoner dragon, live by his weed, and frolicked in the land of called hashish. Little Jackie Paper couldn't roll no more with a huff and puff. Jackie's ass was smoked up and no more.
Did you see it?
No. See anything? This has got me creepy.
Phil, tie your shoes, damn it.
No, did you see it when
My
it went
shoes are
across your
tied,
foot?
thank you.
All right, I'm telling you, the nerves in your foot, yeah, when you go to feel them, they'll spurt, they'll go like this. And it, believe me, you will swear up and down something went across the top of your foot.
Yeah, Kim,
I
that,
get it
that
all the time
website
with
is
my left
hilarious. They'll send a package and the glitter bombs all look like little dicks. And you can send like chocolates that are all shaped like dicks. It's eatabagadicks.com. It's pretty funny. You open it and it just blows fucking dicks everywhere. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Oh, I seen that on Facebook. Someone did that to their kid because the kid was being an asshole. So for his birthday, that's what he did. He opened up the box and there's nothing but a fucking bunch of dick. And then he said, "Quit acting like a dick."
A dick for a dick.
Little Dicky's glitter. Dicky's glitter and all that you can stick on your cups and everything.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Cheers, Callan.
Ding, 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 says Callan. The only thing I can drink is beer. Because I'm on that different medicine.
I was outside today working around and drank one of those teas and it was like big buzz. I was like, man, I better eat some.
Get your duster over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which tea was it?
The twisted, the 8%.
Yep.
Oh, and it was hot and I was fucking guzzling it. And it was like gone in no time. So it was like super buzz. Like
Yeah, a couple of years ago, we did a road rally. We had one guy driving, and the rest of us were in the back of the pickup with coolers. And it was probably a 90 to 95 day. That cooler was empty before we knew it. When we went to go try to stand up to go pee, we're like, nope, you got to stop this. We're all going to fall the fuck out.
Whatever it was, either I was scared it off.
He recorded us. He fucking put one of those GoPros on top of the fucking cab and had it facing back on us. Oh, yeah. We later watched it. We couldn't believe how fucking stupid we were.
so it's like watching a podcast once we're done, right? Had a few
before me and Craig got too drunk, there was a vehicle that pulled up right next to us. We'd jump in the back of their fucking truck, take a couple beers out, and we'd jump back. They're like, "What the fuck? Give us money!" Like, you gotta catch us first. It's pretty bad when you have 3.5 cases of alcohol and in 4 hours it's all gone.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't drink beer.
I'm just glad I didn't bring none of my moonshine or we would have been all fucked.
Fucking it up.
I don't remember much of the rest of the night, though. Everyone said we were so fucking drunk, we were fucking swaying back and forth when we were trying to stand up to get something to eat.
Yeah. And by then it's too late. The food isn't going to absorb any alcohol. The alcohol is already in there.
Yeah, we took a nap in someone's yard. It was all taped off so they couldn't get us for drunk in public. If you stayed inside where it was all taped off, you were fine. The second you were out there, you were fair game to the law.
Yeah, yep.
The good old days. Yeah, my wife was not impressed at that point.
Yep. Less than
She's like,
impressed.
yep, she's like, I'm gonna go stay the night at your mom and dad's house. You can stay here. You sober up, then you can find your way home.
Yeah. Till then, you don't know me.
Well, then I was a smart ass. I was like, okay, so that means if some woman wants to take me home, that's fine with you. She reversed what he said in a heartbeat.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
Of course, when I'm drunk, I'm a lot more free spirited. I can't hold my tongue back. My brain is nowhere near as fast as my fucking mouth.
I had that trouble today.
I can see you that every day, Lisa.
No more than usual, right?
Yeah. Are you and Mark gonna have a show tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
As far as I know.
If I'm not working down by Kansas, I'll try to jump on and listen to y'all.
Yeah, he was traveling last I knew, but
Yeah,
So
he's
no
all
Wednesday
over
night,
hell.
pretty cool.
Yep.
You got to bootleg that shit around. You might as well visit while you're going around.
Well, yeah.
You know.
So no Wednesday night anymore?
As far as I know, we're on. He hasn't said we're not, so we'll still be on the Herbal Ditchwood show. I pretty much showed everybody my pictures.
David Danso, I get pretty messed up on all these podcasts.
So Monday and Wednesday.
Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Roy asked if you guys was going to be on tomorrow night, and you said yeah.
Oh, Wednesday. Tuesday, Monday night he's on with Joey, right? Is it Monday night he's on with Joey?
I don't know when he's on with Joe.
It's Tuesday, I believe.
Tuesday. Wow, you can feel a change in the air right there.
Oh, what?
57 now.
Wow. 79 here.
Let me see if I can find a latest update on my weather.
All week.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, my latest weather update as of 11 minutes ago. I'm at 63 degrees.
Yep. 57 right now. Like I said, Thursday, I think it is, we're going to have a freeze warning. Temps drop down 35 at night.
Oh, yeah, actually, Lisa, that brought my attention is suddenly I'm starting to warm up again. But tonight, when I wake up in the morning, it's going to be back down in the fucking 30s again.
Yeah, so that'll take and be here Thursday.
What you drinking?
Last and the whole big
Yep.
number 2.
Yeah, Thursday.
Cheers to whoever still got some loaded baked potato number 2.
Woohoo!
This is the last of mine.
Lisa says, I got some.
This is the last of mine. I decided to go ahead and take it like a straight up shot instead of putting it in my Bloody Mary.
I'm gonna do loaded baked
Wait,
potato.
back up. Did you say a loaded baked potato vodka?
No, not a vodka.
Sure.
Yep, loaded baked potato shine. She's got 3.
Oh,
I've
okay.
got 3.
Um,
I like 2 better.
Is that really the last shot, or can I get a handshake care package?
Yeah, that's my last shot. That's all I got left.
We got it from LPR.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the last shot I have of it. Or else, if I had more, I would send you one.
Yeah,
Sure.
he drank it though. He turned it into a Bloody Mary.
Well, when I go shopping at the store,
Bunch of them.
they have different flavors of potato salad, and a loaded baked potato salad is my favorite there.
This shit's
But I
good.
was thinking with a loaded baked potato shine, I could put that into a Bloody Mary mix.
Yes.
Yep, that's what Richard does with it. He did with it, but he didn't have enough to do one this time.
I'm just having it as a shot, sipping on it. I got a little bit of number 3 left. Number 2 or number 3?
I like number 2 better.
I like 3 better as far as straight. Now, as a mix, yeah, number 2 all the way in a Bloody Mary. It's amazing in a Bloody Mary.
No, you can smell the garlic, the onion, the sour cream, the potato.
Man.
It's
Yeah.
incredible.
I mean, it loads up a Bloody Mary.
Okay, now I have a challenge. For if Richard and Roy Boy could both send me your versions of Bloody Mary, I will be the judge.
Oh, mine's just a mix, Bill. I just use the V8 Bloody Mary mix, and sometimes if I have a piece of celery, I'll throw it in there. It's just a mix.
Yeah, V8 makes a Bloody Mary mix.
Well, I can get different Bloody Mary mixes at the Wally Mart.
Yeah.
Or I
They
could,
probably have it.
actually do it from scratch.
I did it
like
from
I
scratch,
do.
but not in a long time.
Like I do my apple pie scratch.
Yeah. I can do a Bloody Mary from scratch. I did it before, but it's pretty loaded when I do it that way. Matter of fact, it's got a lot of food in it.
But now I'm suddenly craving a Bloody Mary.
Sorry. Well, I may still
Hey,
end
Roy,
up having
boys.
one. I've got some 3. I may put it in a mix and make me one.
Yeah, and Roy Boy's not even here. Where the hell did he go?
The pisser.
Check on the kids, maybe.
Had to go to the pizza.
The pissa. Wicked
Yep,
pissa.
he said he had to go to the pissa.
Wicked pissa. That t-shirt says that somewhere. Wicked pissa. With the AH at the end.
I've seen a shirt like that.
It's the name on a boat.
Yeah, it is the name of the boat.
Ah, ha, ha.
What's the name of
On
what boat?
Wicked
Pizza.
Wicked Pissa. It's on
Tuna. Wicked tuna.
Wicked Tuna. It's Paul's boat on Wicked Tuna.
Be out of Boston, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a big Boston thing. Wicked pissa.
As a former captain living on 3 different yachts, and yes, there are days I miss yacht racing, being the captain of a crew, racing against other yachts, and then there's days of being a single guy living on my own yacht, wherever I decide to drop anchor or whatever dock I decide to tie up to. There are days where I miss living on yachts by myself and no neighbors, or if I didn't like the neighbors, I either pull up anchor or untie from the dock and go. But this house that I'm in currently is the longest I've grounded my anchor and stayed put. The longest I lived any single address for all my life, pretty much. I've been at this address or GPS for over 13 years now. And there's times where I seriously just want to weigh anchor and go.
About it. She's checking. She's good.
She moves around. She looks like Spud.
Yeah.
She's got short legs and a pretty thick body. Jojo.
Bam Bam says hotter than hell here.
I just sent you that link, Bam Bam. So you check it out.
Not quite that hot here, but it's warm.
Yeah, yesterday we almost hit 100 here. And today it was the upper 70s.
Wow.
Yeah, we got another storm front. This one just flipped us. We didn't hardly see anything, but we have another one that's coming out of Wyoming and Colorado that's heading straight east.
We'll spray you. Spray you again if you want.
That means in about 3 hours I'll have to cover up the critters.
Do what?
In about 3 hours I'll have to cover up the critters outside, put the tarps back over them.
Did you close up the butt nuggets?
Yeah.
Close the girls up?
Yep. I took the flashlight. Everyone hanging out in there.
Bam Bam says, I appreciate that, Miss Lisa.
Anyway, just look around, get used to the language of it.
That my beautiful baby girl. The mama baby girl.
Yes, spray the bellies.
Cal McMillan says, just leave out the Everclear, Phil.
We need to spray the bellies again. Yeah. Spray the belly.
Today I went out. You know how Mama B likes the cows, you know? My neighbor out here across the street, he's got the cows. So I start my phone on video. I'm like, hey, Mama B, I'm going to take you over to see the cows. I get over to see the cows and they all like wander off. It was like, what the fuck? I got snubbed. It was like, well, not a very great video to send Mama B. We'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of grain in a bucket. Shake it. Oh fuck, they'll stay right next to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the bull comes over anyway, and I scratch him right up on top of his head, like behind his ears, where he can't reach, and he likes it, you know. But he keeps trying to headbutt me, and I thought she'd get a kick out of it, and no, I got snubbed. They all took off. They all like wandered away. He's like, Lisa Boo.
Spraying the spray. That's spray with
That does happen.
I'll be right back.
Cut down here. Get back on t-shirts.
Stand up.
Yeah, when I was running a farm for a guy, he always told everyone they had to stay away from a certain bull because he was just meaner than shit. They would let him out in sand hills and he'd breed. he would go through the fences and beat up all the other bulls. Well, we had some grain left in the bin that he said it wasn't so good for sale. So I mixed that in with some prairie hay, some chopped up prairie hay, chopped up corn. I'd shake the bucket and I'd leave it there. Every week I'd get closer and closer. 6 weeks into it, he's eating right out of my hand and I'm petting him just like a fucking dog.
Yep. Yeah, this bull comes right over. He usually
They sense when you're tense and when you're scared.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on the other side of the big gate. He ain't getting my ass. Just as long as I keep my hand from
No,
getting.
I was in the pasture with him, right next to him. And
Yep.
Tom and all the other guys were freaking the hell out, yelling and screaming. I told him, shut up, you're going to piss him off. And that's why I was pissed off. They were fucking yelling all the time at him.
Yep. Yeah, this one ain't mine. I ain't gonna fuck with him.
They're like, how the fuck did you do that?
Nope.
It's like,
Oh no, no.
I was taught by some of the old timers how to actually take care of some of the critters. You take care of them, they'll take care of you. Especially when you start giving them sweet feed that the horse gets.
Yeah, they like that sweet feed.
Yeah, it's just like a kid. Give a kid fucking a pop or a candy bar. They'll call you uncle every time.
Yeah.
That's my favorite uncle right there. He's not related to you. Yes, he is.
My daughter was here Saturday, so she sent a text to my son this morning. She goes, "The kids are on a sugar buzz," because we sent home a bunch of sugar to the kids, a bunch of Easter candy and shit. Pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
So the kids were all on Sunday sugar buzz.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, just before COVID hit.
Jojo, looking
If
for
I had
you.
to go babysit my
Where'd he
fucking
go, Jojo?
certain different family members, before I leave, I'd make sure I give them a Red Bull each, and then walk away.
Bye now.
They never asked me to fucking watch their kids ever again.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't hate the hater, hate the game.
Yep. We sent a little toy rifle. It's like this plastic rifle you have to put back together. And every time you squeeze the trigger, it goes bang, bang, bang. So we sent that back to my grandson. And he's not 2 yet, but he's gotten 3 years of work out of that rifle. He has banged that all over the house. Bang, 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 constantly. It's pretty funny. He hasn't put it down since he got it. Bang! Yeah, he loves it. It's pretty funny. Drum set for Christmas.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
Yep.
I bought a fire truck, and it was annoying as hell. It was all the time.
Yep. That's what this bull does. You know, I try to scratch him up on the top of his head, you know, spots he can't reach. And he'll stop right in spot and let me scratch. But then he realizes he's being cute. Then he'll start throwing his head around, trying to scare me off. It's pretty funny. But I wanted to show Mama B, and I got all the way over across the street, and all the cows just dispersed. It was like, what the fuck, you guys? Assholes. I'll try again tomorrow.
That's the same thing with me when I go knock doors on someone's house. We're out on the ranch. Fucking, there's dogs everywhere. If you're not a smart person, you don't bring dog treats, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You give one of those dogs a doggy treat, they'll be your best friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I say to people about my dogs. Just act like you've known them your whole life and don't worry about it. And you know.
Yep. What's the name of that fucking dog? That fucking they always have that barrel underneath their neck.
Saint Bernards.
St. Bernards.
Yeah, Saint Bernard. Yeah,
Yep.
I was at a house a couple of days ago. I didn't pay attention. Saint Bernard came behind me. His fur was up and he was fucking barking. And I'm looking between me and a fucking basically a wall. I'm going, fuck. And then I asked for a treat. I threw it out of my pocket. He fucking ran that direction. I fucking got back in the vehicle. I said, fuck this.
My Uncle Bob.
Roy
The first thing I seen was a Rottweiler, and I was like, no way in hell I'm going to fucking get out.
That tastes like
Rottweiler,
shit.
he came right up to me, DW, all the whole time.
So you don't do that.
That St. Bernard, though, he was the asshole.
She tried to lick one.
My Uncle Bob had a St. Bernard.
Yeah.
He was an
I
asshole.
didn't let her run out right away.
He used to have him hooked out front.
No.
And I went there one day and I go down to the door and the dog couldn't reach the door. But he'd rah, 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 rah the whole time you were heading for the door. And he knew me a little, you know. And I got to the door, nobody was home. I headed back out and that dog's going rah, rah, rah. And all of a sudden that little chain goes ka-cheesh. And that dog goes flying right past me. Weren't I lucky? He had places to go and bitches to get. He weren't interested in me. But man, my heart dropped when I see that chain go.
Yep.
Yeah, Gus. Old Gus.
Yeah, I had a blue heeler that tried to go through the door to get me.
Heritage bottle up there. Giving it a taste.
Which one's that?
And the guy I was working with, Gary, he's like, are you a big
Oh, yeah?
pussy? Why don't you get out there and knock that
No, I'm not.
door? I was like, call me a pussy all you want. I double dare you first. He's like, I'm not stupid enough.
Yeah. Call me a pussy all you want. That dog wants to rip me a new asshole. Fuck that.
Yeah, and then fucking a few days later, I drive by. That dog's the nicest thing in the world around that little kid. But if you're a stranger, that thing fucking wants to kill you.
Yeah.
The safest little kid in the neighborhood.
We had a Chihuahua one time. Fucking is a Chihuahua mixed with something else. It was in our yard, and I was out there doing something. I think I was raking the yard, and the thing came behind me and fucking bit my ankle. I fucking turned around and was about ready to fucking clobber it, but I noticed whose dog it was. Out of nowhere, here comes this cat fucking flying right up there and fucking just rolls the son of a bitch. That thing goes yay, 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 all the way back home, and that cat was right on his ass the whole time. Needless to say, I kept putting cat food out and little treats out for that cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That dog never came out of his yard ever again after that.
Yeah. I like watching some of them videos when the dog goes after the cat. Cat spins around and looks at the dog. Doesn't even touch the dog, but the little dog goes, yeah, 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 yeah. And you can see it going like forever, still screaming. And he never even got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
He's still crying, though. I like those.
Yeah, there's one video I watched. There were two Doberman pinchers, and they were fucking wandering around. One of them had chased the cat up the tree. Well, the cat jumped out of the tree onto the fence and snuck away. Well, the other Doberman was walking around sniffing, didn't fucking bother to look up. He would have seen the cat plain as day. That cat's stuck between the fence and the house. He's just pinned against there and just like froze. He's like, I'm not moving.
Incognito.
Yep. The second those two dogs got past him, he fucking got on that fucking sidewalk and he was gone.
One of Tim's
I tried
cats.
taking a
decided-
video last. I tried taking a video last year. There was a stray cat that was across the road from us at the neighbor's house. He was wandering around, sniffing around stuff. This bird came out of its fucking nest, went down and just nosedive, hit that motherfucker right by its ass. That fucking cat jumped and did a flip in the air. That bird went back up in the air. Cat's looking around, dove back down, fucking got him again on top of the head. Fucking went back up. That cat fucking just darted, started running right down the fucking road. She was a very protective mother. But it was funny as shit. That cat fucking was just strolling right through, it wasn't doing nothing wrong. And gets hit right in the fucking ass by that fucking bird.
My daughter's cat went after a great
I couldn't
groundhog.
open up my phone and fucking, I couldn't hit record fast enough. I'm trying to push the button and going, motherfucker, work.
My daughter's cat
By
went
the time I
after a
got to
woodchuck.
work, you can see that cat just running down the road, and it's like, God damn it.
My daughter's cat went after a woodchuck, and it tackled it from like behind, did the little sneak up on it. You know how they do that little hoochie coo thing to sneak up on it? The little butt shakes, you know? And he grabbed that
Yeah.
woodchuck, and the woodchuck spun around and bit him in the back of the thigh and the back leg. He took a huge chunk out of
shit.
his cat's ass. A huge chunk.
They got big fucking teeth.
Yeah, they do. And they don't play.
There's a reason they're called a woodchuck.
Yeah. That was a long time healing. That was a big chunk that thing took out of that cat. But he thought about it. He had his
Yeah.
little head down and his tail up, and he was doing that little thing they do, you know? He was like, yeah, you're going to get your ass kicked. You're going to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, we have a lake down here. It's called Harlan Lake. They have a reservoir there, and then they have an off creek that goes off to the side when it gets too full. Well, that was kind of plugged up, and there was a beaver dam there. Well, the guy that owns the land fucking thought of a great idea. That white powder stuff. So you can know that stuff right now, but it's like dynamite. You have to shoot it with a high power rifle that explodes.
Tannerite?
He shot, yeah, tannerite. He shot it. He blew the fucking holy hell out of the dam. Him and his buddy walk over there and seen the goes and bit right to the dude's chest.
Jesus Christ.
The guy showed us his scar. Beavers have so much bacteria in their fucking teeth and mouth. They had to go into surgery twice to remove chunks of shit because it was infected constantly.
They carried Giardia.
Yeah.
What's that?
Coffee mead.
Ugh.
just seeing that guy's scar just makes your chest hurt. It's like, motherfucker. And of course I had to ask, I was like, why the fuck did you pick up a fucking beaver when there was no bullet in his head?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, I thought
not
the explosion killed him. It's like, If you don't see blood, he's still alive.
How'd it turn out?
Yeah, yeah. You don't poke him in the eye and he
Says
stays
right here.
there. He ain't dead.
It's probably the best thing. It says it's possibly the best tasting.
God
We had
damn.
that one
That's
just
a
a little
whole
while
other
ago.
type of fucking pain.
Ours is darker than that.
They had one just a little while ago that kid got attacked by a beaver, him and his family, on the side of the stream there. The thing just kept coming back. The guy threw it out in the water, and I mean, it was coming back.
They can be mean motherfuckers.
I bet. When you're
Any
that
animal
slow.
could be a fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're pretty
There's
slow out of the water.
one video I seen. It was a post office worker was delivering fucking mail. He put fucking the mail in the fucking little mailbox at the house. A squirrel jumped or crawled up his fucking leg and started biting the fuck out of him. He was fucking yelling, flipping around. He fucking jumped down to the ground and was fucking rolling. Till that fucker finally fucking let go and fucking ran off. If it's an animal, it can have a bad day. And if he wants to have a bad day. If you're the victim, you're just plain fucked.
Well, they prey animals, you know. Anything gets near them is something that's going to eat them. Of course, they're going to act like their life depends on it.
Yeah.
Looking forward to an ass kicking. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen the video of the guy that was in Australia? Him and his dog were kind of wandering around, and the kangaroo comes up and fucking kidnaps his fucking dog.
Yeah.
Guy's yelling and screaming, walks over there, and fucking the dog finally runs away, and him and the kangaroo fucking go at it, and fucking he punched the fucking kangaroo twice. Kangaroo comes back wanting to punch and decides, you know what, fucking just sway.
You ever seen them things?
You're
They're
lucky that fucking
built.
thing didn't want to fucking kick your ass.
Those things are fucking built. You ever seen them? They're fucking
Oh yeah.
strong arm, man. They're fucking built. They stand up. I mean, you
I
can see
wouldn't
their
want to be
chest
around
muscles.
someone when they're pissed off.
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
But I'd go after my dog too. I just slit its throat, though. You know, I ain't gonna punch it. I'm just gonna take and slit its throat. Be done with it.
That's why everywhere I go, I got my K-bar on my fucking right side, and I got my pistol on my left side.
Yep.
Everyone always asks, why are you always carrying weapons? I was like, you ever see all the stupid shit that happens on the news? Well, yeah. Well, that ain't gonna happen around me.
I always have mine with me. It's always right within reach.
Mine's out and open. Here in Nebraska, we can carry open. And of course, I got my beard, my hillbilly hat, and all that shit. People just leave me the fuck alone.
We can, as long as it's over 4.5, 5 inches long. It has to be that, you know, you can't like carry something in pocket knife, but to have something open, it has to be bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut a tree down with your teeth. You're a bad motherfucker. And they get the perseverance. I mean, they just sit there and do it. They just sit there and chew and chew and chew and chew, and they come back to it days later, you know? It's like, he ain't going to forget your ass.
Well, that's there. They have very good. They can smell shit very fucking far away.
And she just stays there. She's tired.
Yeah, they are today.
Cal McMillan says, cheers, everyone.
Woo-hoo. I'm gonna go at it double fisted.
That's what she said.
Lucky
Says,
girl.
cheers,
I got you good
Roy.
on that one.
Lucky girl.
I couldn't resist that one. You left that one wide open.
I did. I said something the other night, and it was like, "Where the fuck's GW?" Because GW's got the dirty mind there, and comes in every Thursday, and he's a hell of a lot of fun now that he's realized he has boundaries, you know, and what a fucking blast! I said something. I'm like, "Where's GW when we need him?" I can't remember what I said, but it was stupid. It was stupid. Left it wide open and nobody ran with it. I was like, "Where's GW?"
Yeah, if I would have been there, something would have been said.
No. Yeah. Oh, I left it wide open. I can't remember what the hell I said, but it's like, man, I'm always saying something dumb. I don't think
Not
before I-
dumb. Fun.
I hit something.
fun. Yeah. We lose John on the side.
It's
Yeah.
Thursday. What the hell was I doing
Your
Thursday?
new meds. You were on your new meds.
I was in the backyard cleaning shit.
I know Tuesday night he took his new meds and they were knocking him out. Every time we looked up, he was gone and he was leaned back on the bed. Roy.
It's crazy how things like that'll do it. Yeah, I gave GW hell about raising hell at Rhonda's place. Hey, Gliz.
What up?
Hey.
Yeah.
There's Magic Man.
Liz.
What y'all doing?
We're all hanging out, having a good old time.
That's what's up.
What's
Keeping the
Liz
buzz
up to
going.
tonight?
Well, I'm trying to roll me one, but I fucking left the damn the grinder in the house. So let me go grab the grinder. I'll be back.
All right.
No.
We'll just blame Phil showed up and you had to leave.
Ha 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 ha.
Your head's hanging off.
Oh, small enough. It's still all the chairs. I'm back to no.
All right, I'm back.
When you get up, you let Lexi out if she
I'll roll
wants out.
one with you.
Let's see to go out.
Oh shit, where did Phil go?
He's right here. I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to get a fucking big screen on Phil. It looks like he's eating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
shuffling
eating,
down.
Phil?
The other half of my Subway.
Ah.
Oh, there you
Fuck yeah.
go. I don't think I've ever had Subway.
Really? That's crazy.
I
I
prefer
had Subway
Quiznos.
early on. I see. I've never been to Quiznos.
Nope.
Ah!
I don't go out to those places. Obviously.
A large Angus beef, mushrooms, onions, jalapenos. Oh, fuck yeah. Little sweet and sour sauce on it. Oh, fuck yeah. That's damn good.
I like Italian subs, man. Like if I'm gonna go get a sandwich, I'm gonna go get like I don't know, like there's a place out here called the Mule where they'll load you up with some homemade mac and cheese, with some brisket, barbecue sauce, and the bread that they use is like it's fucking. I think it was a jalapeno cornbread bread mix. Like they made a loaf of like bread out of the shit. And then they put all that together and then sprinkle some freaking barbecue sauce over the top of it. You're talking about a damn good sandwich. That's a fucking damn good sandwich, dude. So I don't only eat Italians, but they are my favorite type of sandwich. I go get an Italian sub quick as shit.
Ever so often I'll eat at Subway. If I usually do, it's usually the meatball.
Yeah. I don't know. I've just
Cal McMillan's trying to get us fucked up. He says, "Cheers, brothers."
I'm not really drinking tonight. I gotta get up.
Well, you can smoke it.
I'm going to. I promise. As soon as I get this rolled.
I'm working on it. I don't have fancy grinder though.
Yeah, I don't. The only reason I have a grinder is because, like, I don't know. Like, I've rolled so many joints. I would just tell you now that, like, if you're gonna break the weed up with your hands, you might as well have like a blunt wrap or a hemp wrap or something. Like, don't try to throw that shit in no raw paper and expect it to smoke even. You know what I mean? You're gonna have one side of that. You're gonna have one side of that shit burned halfway down the damn joint. The other side still ain't even halfway burned yet. You know what I mean? So I just like it to be even.
I have my little scissors.
Hey, that works too. I saw a dude. I saw a dude, and I had a friend in Canada. He lives towards Nova Scotia. His name's Petey. That he refuses to use a grinder. He will only use scissors.
Yep. Yeah.
Actually, I have two different size grinders. One's a rough cut, and the other's a more fine cut. So, yeah, it's like step one, step two.
Tim's got a great big grinder. It's like, I don't know. It's uncomfortable for me to hold on to because it's so big.
Yeah.
It's a great big grinder, diamond something.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I just got this like just a little ass plastic one. Like it's bare necessities over here.
Yeah.
Like, if it's like, I don't know. I've had that one for probably like a year and a half, and the only reason we got it is because the other one we had broke. Like, we have one grinder at all times, and that's it.
I've had these scissors since the
My
80s.
cousin Jeremy, he uses fucking paper shear. You know, those big things that you can cut long pieces of paper. He's a master at just chop, 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 chop with that son of a bitch.
I don't know. I just
Liz, you
I'm
can
thinking
probably
about my joint.
appreciate
What's that, Lisa?
the top of my Tupperware.
Oh, that's what you roll on? Yeah, I can tell.
Feels.
Oh man.
Thing's 40 years old.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it is sometimes. Like you got your own little area and the stuff that you use. You know what I mean? It's like if it's working, don't replace it. Just keep it.
Alan,
Well, my cousin Jeremy, the reason he uses that paper shear is because that's when the school fucking sold some of their items. He thought the perfect thing for that thing was like revenge on all the teachers that fucking got him in trouble. Like, I'm gonna use that as my weed cutter.
Gonna make the school principals roll over in their grave.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember I walked graduation night. Before I got to school, I was a rebellious ass 18-year-old. As soon as I turned 18, I went into my dad's bedroom and I was like, I'm moving out and there's nothing you can do to stop me. And so from then on, I was fucking trouble, man. Like 18, didn't even wait to graduate. And so like when I was graduating the day of, I went and got so freaking baked. I'm talking about just plastered, dude. And sat there through graduation. And as soon as like I went and grabbed my diploma, you know, you're supposed to grab your diploma and go sit back down. I just went, grabbed my diploma, and walked straight the fuck off the football field and just left.
Yeah.
Just fucking left. I didn't give a shit. It's like, fuck it, dude. I'm gone.
Not me. They had the doors locked. We did ours in our gym. And when they handed me mine, first thing I did, I opened it up to make sure it was signed. Then I closed it, I smiled, walked off. Fucking my buddy Josh fucking puts his foot down on my robe. And then all of a sudden you could see I wasn't wearing no clothes underneath there.
Oh, fuck. I went to like 3 parties after fucking graduation, like 3 different parties and shit. Like we didn't give a, I don't know, dude. Like it was just like, let's get the fucking diplomas and get the shit out. Anybody that like, if you were anybody that was considered like cool enough to go to a party with, like you already knew, like get your shit and fucking leave. Don't stick around for all the bullshit. Like let's go fucking party. We're adults now. Like nobody can say a damn thing to us besides the police. So like, let's just go do what we want to do. And I'm talking about, we got fucked up that night at 3 different parties, and it was pretty great. I loved my graduation night. It was pretty awesome.
We partied the day before, or the night before. We were all so fucking hungover when we were getting our fucking diplomas and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like drinking, like I wasn't much of a drinker yet in my life. Like, you know, like I was just always doing like, I was just smoking and doing other shit that you're not supposed to be doing, you know. Like I think my dad wishes it would have been alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, because weed to them, like weed in Alabama to people is like the devil's. Like, oh, Cody smokes weed, he's on heroin. You know what I mean? I'm like, they're it couldn't be any farther away. You know what I mean? But like that's what they think. So
That's how it used to be in Arkansas too.
yeah.
Like if you smoked weed, you did everything.
Yeah. Like you're just like get in the pile. Yeah, get in the pile. Fucking crackhead.
Well, I didn't have to worry too much about that because I already had a bad reputation. I moved to a different town, and the first people that tried to tell me what to do, I thought they were trying to be the opposite, not being my friends. Nope, I just had to listen to them. And like certain girl, not to date, I dated her, ended up being the sheriff's wife or daughter, sheriff's daughter. Then I go date another fucking girl in the next county over. It's the county attorney's fucking daughter. Like every time I fucking turned around, fucking dated someone, it's someone in law.
Wow, you had bad taste in women.
Dude, it's not the reputation that's the bad part. It's not the reputation that's the bad part. It's when you're like 16 years old and it's Christmas time and everybody got you gift cards to McDonald's and Burger King because they didn't want to give you any cash to buy what you wanted because they thought you would use the money to go buy drugs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or you're walking into your freaking grandma's house and she's looking at you up and down, and like if you get up and leave the room, she follows your ass to make sure you ain't in the next room stealing anything to go sell it at the pawn shop to buy drugs. That's like,
damn.
You know, like that's what my family treated me like when they found out. You know what I mean? I'm like, good Lord, you know, like it was the reputation. I could give a shit less of what other people thought about me, but it was like so awkward. You know what I mean? I was like, geez, like, let me go piss. I'm not going to steal your fucking hand soap. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, the third day I was at school in Franklin, the cops came and interviewed me for something that happened. And that fucking spread like wildfire because new guy, all of a sudden, new guy, state trooper and a county cop is there with a fucking attorney wanting to fucking question me. And I'm going, okay, what's this all about? It's like, well, you were with a couple of girls last night, weren't you? Like, what are you talking about? Not last night. No, I was at home. Okay, so it was over the weekend, wasn't it? It's like, well, now you guys got your whole fucking thing all fucked up. What are you trying to say? Like, were you not with this girl and this girl over the weekend with beer? Like, we hung out, yeah, but there's no beer there. I can prove there's beer there. Like, well, some girl finally came up and said that there was beer there. Well, it ended up getting out that I was hanging out with 3 girls and we were drinking beer and all that. Needless to say, my reputation fucking went shit out the fucking window.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. It wasn't, you know.
Well, called you a hero.
Lisa and Charlene might remember the movie where this guy moves to a new town, he rides a motorcycle, all that, and he gets in trouble for being in bed with 2 women at the same time. You know what movie I'm talking about?
No.
No.
I'll
In high
have to
school,
look
I
it
was
up.
the one on the motorcycle.
He said motorcycles and going into Newtown. I immediately thought Wild
Needless
Hogs.
to
And I was
say,
like,
we weren't just hanging
No,
out. me and the
he
girls
said
were.
motorcycles. I instantly go to Easy Rider.
No, it was about a kid moving into a new area, and he had a motorcycle, and all the preppy kids didn't like him, except for the preppy kids. Preppy kids. Oh, he was a president of school, and his girlfriend was attracted to the bike kid.
Oh,
Right. No, that was Volkswagen.
All I can think of is Dirty Dancing. So I'm thinking
No,
Dirty Harley, Dirty Yamaha.
dirty
Oh.
gum.
Grease too.
Yeah. There you go.
Gross.
Yeah.
That is a gross movie.
That's why I don't know what it is.
I mean, I liked the first one a little bit, I guess, but like, that was never my jam. I was a different era. I was like, you know, I wanted to watch, like, we had Spider-Man 1 out. You know what I mean? And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to watch Grease when I could fucking watch Spider-Man 1? You know what I mean? So it's like, it was kind of different. So I can't appreciate those movies as much as I probably should.
We had Footloose.
But needless to say,
Yeah.
the rumors around the school spread like wildfires. Like Roy got fucking almost arrested for being with 3 women, and there was beer involved. So then all the partiers wanted to hang out with me the next day.
Oh, they thought you had
Yeah.
beer.
Yeah.
You're their hero.
They were like, who are you going to? They wanted one or two things. They wanted you to buy the beer, or they wanted you to tell them how you were getting the beer.
Right? He became their hero.
No, they wanted to know about the girls I was with.
Yeah, it seems to me if the girls ain't pissed about it, then shut up, right?
In a small town,
Exactly.
in a small town, that guy's usually called the hero.
Yeah.
Like all
He's
the
the
other
one that
guys are
walks
like,
away
"Yeah,
with it."
you're my freaking hero right now. You're my hero." Just so you know.
He's the one that
Yeah.
walks away with the whole thing blowing up behind him, and he walks away.
Right?
Well, it blew up in my face because one of the people that was there, that was the county attorney's daughter.
Man,
Yep.
gross.
Loose Lips McGee.
Yep. He had bad taste in women.
Well,
man.
no,
Back then,
later
anyway.
on, later on, we got caught in their parents' bed.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. That was your first mistake.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think the first mistake was sneaking through the window or walking through that front
in
door.
our town.
That was just a bad whole idea to begin with.
She purposely set it up that way. She knew when they were coming back.
He was used.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She was Catholic, wasn't she?
No, when he was done with her.
I actually think she probably was.
Sorry.
I'm just
Well,
kidding.
I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
So that's when I started dating girls in Kansas and in other towns, at least a half hour away. I was like, all right, they won't know. They don't know each other. Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah. The bitches will find out.
Date outside the rumors.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop off of here. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I just wanted to hop on because I just got home and I was gonna roll a joint and sit outside for a few minutes anyway. So I just wanted to hop on and tell everybody what's up. But I'm glad I got to see everyone, and I will catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
Appreciate you, Cody. You're welcome on here anytime you want, buddy. Take
I
care.
appreciate it. Cody. Phil, I just put out a 1.2 gram joint. I smoked the whole thing. My bad, dude. You missed out on that one. I should have said.
I'll smoke one now for you.
Say
There
bye
you
to
go.
Priscilla for us.
Have
I
a
will
good night.
for sure. Peace.
Yeah,
Good night,
have a good one. Take care. Breathe, Phil. Breathe.
Not so much breathe as use some hard lemonade shine cold on ice to help soothe my throat before I choke to death.
That's it.
Yeah, especially with not Brandon being there.
You mean abandoned?
Abandoned? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm seriously been thinking.
What was the name? Joe Biden
Since Abandon's never around when I need him, to do any kind of fucking house chores, he thinks all he gets is a free roof and food in his belly. But I'm seriously thinking. I know that in years past I had heart issues, and thankfully, since my last heart surgery, the medics have not had to jumpstart me or carry my ass out of here again. But I'm at the point where I cannot push a mower anymore, and I'm seriously wondering what kind of monthly payments can I look at for a riding mower?
Got abandoned. Use Brandon.
Yeah, he's never around to do the work, is he?
Yeah, you wait until.
Phil, say, hey, you mow the yard, I'll give you a jar.
Well, I'm at the point where yesterday I had to do some yard work since I don't have a working mower. I just used the weed whacker and cleared around the bonfire pit area and a little bit around the driveway. And I cleared a bunch of blackberry vines and grass away from my blueberry bush, to which I should have start getting my blueberry harvest in about a week or two. Yeah, Abandon's never around, and I need a fucking riding mower to mow the yard, front yard and backyard and side yard.
Stinky. Shoo. The dog fog. Make your eyes water in here. Holy cow. Whew. Let's turn that fan back on. Phew. It's like I had to turn around, make sure he didn't shit the bed over there. It was like, wow. Stinky motherfucker.
Yeah, Panda has a stinky ass when she's laying on my lap sleeping in the mornings, and she just cuts them in her sleep.
Well, I had to stop giving Aspen them hemp treats because I'd give him them hemp treats and he'd shit himself while he was sleeping. And it was like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh,
you know? So I stopped giving him the hemp treats. He just wouldn't wake up and know he had to poo. So I was like, yeah, all right, no more of them for you. We cut down on the good stuff.
Yeah.
Give him one instead of 3. Because I used to give him 3, you know, he's a
Okay.
100-pound dog, you know. At least a 100-pound dog.
And Panda's around between 60 to 80, and yeah, she in her sleep, she's just a fart machine in her sleep.
Aspen ran away for like 9 days. So he didn't eat or nothing for like 9 days or whatever he could find, you know. And he still weighed 64 pounds when they found him. So,
Damn.
and he's a lot bigger now than he was then because he was a pup then. Phew. Stinky ass dog.
That's why I like cats. They aren't as bad.
Yeah, little pussy farts. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Buckles never gives me any issues. He's the skinnier one. But his brother, ever so often, when he's so relaxed, he'll sneak one out. Now our 2 outside cats, oh my God. Fatty, when he farts, he will clear a fucking room.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
He looks like he's fucking swallowed a goddamn
That's
bowling
pretty
ball.
cool.
Believe it or not, though, he can jump high as he used to when he was skinny. He just can't fit in the same spots. Like he'll jump up and think I can fit through there. Nope, he's stuck.
Little feet sticking out. Trying to fit in.
Well, they're a cat pen where when it gets bad weather and cold out, I actually had to use the saw and cut it around and make it bigger.
Funny.
Fast and Furious. Yes.
One of the boys noticed that he couldn't get in there
Yeah.
when it was winter time because there's a camera that's facing their little pen. So if there's something going on outside by the garden, those 2 will actually be out there kind of pointing, saying there's something out there. Well, they noticed that he was like halfway in, halfway out, and he was like moving his tail and ass around. They were wondering if he was getting in a fight or something inside there. I walked out there and his fat ass was just
We've seen
stuck.
this one.
Except for the latest one.
So I put
So I
them
said,
in
yeah, at least he has his
I
little
put them in
feet
the cat
sticking out.
carrier, and I had to cut an inch all the way around on both sides just to make sure he could fit his fat ass in there.
Tim's cat decided to go after Buju. We have a gate that closes off the kitchen, and the cats stay in the kitchen. And my dogs won't bother the cats, but Buju will, the puppy. So she was facing him off at the gate, and he just came over that gate. What a melee we had. And she came away bleeding. He sniped her bad, but it was pretty funny. It was like he had enough. He was like, all right, fuck you. Over the gate he came. It's like, whoa, you ballsy cat.
Cat claws are a lot sharper than dogs think.
Yep. No, he's never done it before, and he'll see the dog, and he just kind of freezes in spot. That way the dog doesn't, chase it. And she alerted that he was there, and she was just staring at him. And he's just like, fuck it. Over the gate he came. It was like, whoa, ballsy. I think I was on podcast when it happened. You can hear it. It's like, what the fuck? Dumb cat.
Damn.
Movie, what?
Usually it's her. She'll go, she'll force the gate, but this time the cat came over. He was ready for her. Got what he wanted.
Yeah, we had a couple of stray dogs one time sneak in our backyard and killed a couple of our rabbits. Well, one of the outside cats got his hands on fucking that dog that killed both of them. You could tell that dog fucking, his eye was all fucked up. There was blood all over his nose. He looked like he went through holy hell. And then I don't know what the hell happened. Somehow I knew. No, there was growling. I was getting ready to take out garbage, and I heard all this noise out the backyard. I walked back there, and that dog started growling at me. I happened to just reach down, grab the shovel. I fucking smacked that sumbitch right upside the fucking head. He spun around and fucking tried to figure out how to get out. That cat fucked up that eye so bad, his equilibrium. Like if you ever close one eye and you're drunk, you try walking around, oh, you're fucked. That's how that dog was. I end up calling Jarvis, the cop. He came over there and looked at it. It's like, well, what the fuck happened? Is like, he killed those rabbits. He fucking growled at me, tried to attack me. My cat kicked the shit out of him. He tried to bite me again, so I hit him with the shovel. He's like, why didn't you just shoot the fuckers? Like, because I don't want law enforcement bothering. Like, you called me. Like, no, I called Jarvis. I didn't call the law. I called Jarvis. And it wasn't a week later. I had to call him again because we had a raccoon in the front yard acting weird. And it was fucking 2:00 in the afternoon. You never see squirrels in the afternoons. Or not squirrels, but raccoons. And he was skinny as heck. He was acting weird.
Yeah.
So I ended up having a long pole, and he ended up having one of those dog snatchers with that little leash thing. You pull and it fucking grabs their neck.
Yep.
He latched on there. That thing started pissing all over hell. It was fucking pissed off. He told me grab that shovel and just put the fucker out of its misery.
Yeah.
I went dong, and it quit moving. I ended up breaking that shovel handle on that motherfucker.
Sometimes in the spring you see them out, but they're not acting stupid. You see them out.
It's that spot down here in my throat. It's
It
down
was about
low.
this time of year because it was about when school's getting out too. And I was like, the boys are going to be coming home anytime now. I don't want them to have to deal with a fucking
It went
possibly
away,
a
but
rabbit
it
and
was
fucking
coming back.
raccoon.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a porcupine in the dog pen the other night. It was kind of funny. He was trying to get up the fence, and the fence wiggles and woggles, and he couldn't get up the fence to get out. And he kept falling down. You'd hear, oof. because he'd fall down the fence onto the ground. I got video of it. It's pretty funny. He's reaching for the trees and trying to get the trees from the fence, and he can't get them. And it's like, you can see his little face. It's funny. Poor guy. I just went
I've
out
never
and
seen
opened.
one in real life.
I opened the gate, and so he could get out the gate. I don't know how he got out. I heard him in my bedroom's right off the
jars
front,
that I'm doing.
and I could hear him on the fence every once in a while. You know.
He's like, holy crap.
I recorded him for a while, and the last recording
in the
is
dark.
he turns around and he starts heading towards me, and I'm like, hell, if you're gonna head towards me, I'm out of here. Off I go.
I held it up to the light and then went
got a
in
few of them
the
around.
hallway.
He
in the
didn't have any
bathroom and showed
quills. Like he had like a few, but he didn't have a lot of quills. So he'd been harassed by something. You know, something took all his quills. I don't know how he got in the
Yeah, I was
dog
watching this
pen.
hunting show one time. They were hunting, fuck was it? Bobcat. They were using a couple of dogs to chase down some bobcats and shit. Well, the dog came across a fucking porcupine, and they were just young enough and not smart enough. They got too close to that fucking porcupine, and fuck, they were covered in porcupine quills.
Yeah. When Aspen ran away for those 9 days, he had like 6 porcupine quills. And the vet said that it's very rare that a dog has that few porcupine quills. It means that he went up, he got smacked, and he just left it alone. He never went back for it. He just didn't, wasn't interested. He was a passive dog. He didn't want to kill it. Most dogs want to go after it, like a rodent, But Aspen only had the 6 quills in his face. He still got a scar from a couple of them on his face. But
yeah, according to that vet, it's not pleasant to fuck pull those out too.
No, they're barbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're barbed like a hook. Yeah. If you take, that stuff for that stuff for your teeth that numbs your teeth, Oragel. If you take that and put it on a dog that has quills, you can pull them out easier because it numbs their mouth. We used to have that in our pack when we hunted dogs, just in case.
Huh.
But the vet said it's really rare that he sees a dog that has that few porcupine quills. That means that he just sniffed it, got a quill, and took off, left it. He didn't,
I had a friend
try
that
to
used to
kill
have
it.
a staple gun in his pack.
Staple gun.
Yeah, they had hog dogs.
Oh, and he'd
Oh, yeah.
staple them up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You carry
Just in
cornstarch
case,
with
yeah.
you.
Well,
Cornstarch
I'm not the
will stop
brightest
the
book
bleeding.
in the fucking in the library, but if someone fucking stabs me with something, my ass is staying the fuck away.
Yeah.
The staple guns were, I mean, they're a temporary fix, but they get you to the vet. So.
Yeah. Did you see that guy's post, Ronnie? His dog's got hit by a hog, and his dog's still in the vet.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, they'll rip them open.
Yeah, he had some good holes in his dog, man.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure.
fuck yeah.
He just posted it, yesterday?
Who was it?
Ronnie.
Yeah, I got invited to go to Oklahoma over by Tulsa to go hog hunting. And I called my buddy Chance, like, you know this guy? He's like, yeah, he'll put us on good hogs. It's like, whatever we don't want to keep, we just take to the reservation, and they'll do everything they can to keep whatever they want. I was like, that's cool. And then he went 2 days after I called him, went down there with his dog and just kind of scouting the area. He calls me fucking that night. He's like, dude, don't even bother coming down here. The hogs here are huge. They will tear a hole in anything.
Yeah.
He's like, me and my dog were up in a tree, and I had to call 911. They had to scare the fucking hogs that were at the base of the tree trying to get to him and the dog.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll tear a little tree up trying to get it down. I don't mess with them anymore. I'm not fast enough to mess with them anymore. They're quick.
Yeah.
They'll catch you
Well, that's
fast.
where you got an AR or AK. That'll drop them in a hurry.
Yeah, they will.
I would probably use my AK actually. Bigger round, drop them.
Back when I hunted them,
Especially
I
with that
used the
banana.
22 Magnum.
Yeah.
But I watched the deflection come straight up the skull of one and not penetrate. I changed my plan on that one.
That's why I'd use the 7.62 AK.
You shoot him right behind the ear and you'll drop him.
Yeah, that's what I did with the Magnum. But one time I missed and hit it right in the skull plate. Didn't even penetrate it. It just skinned it.
Yeah, it just piss them off.
Oh man, yeah, yeah, yeah. It definitely pisses them off.
What?
I'll attach some of those armor-piercing rounds to that fucking clip. No way in hell that'll fucking ricochet.
Oh yeah.
If you go over by 7 minutes, I have to edit it. For us recording.
Thinking that I gotta look at some real quick.
Oh, you trying to go to bed? Hello, girl. You trying to follow me in the bedroom? Yeah.
She's turned into your dog.
She's our dog.
No, she stays outside.
Does she really?
She won't come in. Yeah.
What are you doing, girl?
You disappear, she's gonna go.
That won't work.
Here she comes. She's going with you.
Trying to send Richard some pictures.
Babe, Lisa says she's trying to send you some pictures.
Jesus. That's the big dog bark.
I'm not Jesus, but you call me Roy.
That's got to be Panda. That's not ours.
As I say, that's a big dog bark. Oh, yep. There you
75 rounds.
There you go.
Wow.
They
That
want to
clips
play
right
games,
in.
I can play better games.
That clips right in.
Yep. I got one for my AR-10 and one for my AR-15. Like I said, I can go to war if someone wants me to.
Yeah, that sounded like a big dog
Bill
bark.
fall down or what?
No, I think he's tending to Panda.
Oh.
She's upset about something.
He did say he was pretty fuckered up. I was just double checking.
Yeah, that guy, his dogs went after a pig, and his dog's still in the vet. They had holes all through them, man. Crazy. Right on his own property.
Yeah, I watched the guy driving around in his pickup one time down there, This was somewhere on YouTube. No, it was on Hog Hunter. That guy that's missing the one eye that goes around hunting everything.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
think of his name right now.
Pigman.
Yes. Pigman and one of his buddies were driving around out there where a bunch of hogs were. They came running up to him and they fucking hit all the tires and sliced every one of the tires. They had to call for fucking reinforcement.
I have a thing saved on YouTube. It's somebody baited in a bunch of hogs, but they put tannerite in there. And when the hogs all got in there to eat, they blew up the tannerite. And it's like a scene from the Twister movie where you see cows flying through the air. It's just like
my
that.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tannerite and pigs.
John did that with a 1950s refrigerator. He put fucking 6 packages of tannerite in there, shot it, and Jim, I wasn't there. Jim was there recording it, and there were parts that were flying past them, hitting their vehicles and shit.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, alcohol was part of the issue.
Part of the issue. I'm going to be the issue. I'm going to be the whole fucking issue.
Swamp People did that too. It was Don Brewer was with Jacob, and there was one section that was plugged up that they couldn't get to. They put tannerite out over there.
Yeah.
And fucking blew the fucking dam all to hell.
Holy crap. Wow, yeah, that dog got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, isn't that incredible? The black and white one's still in the vet.
Yeah, I've seen one get gutted. We had to staple it together. Yeah, they got hit hard, boy. Wow.
On his own property, you know, right in his own yard.
Also, he wasn't actually going after them. They just went after it. The dogs went after it.
Yeah, it was in his yard.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost that battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's parts of Oklahoma where some of the hogs killed some of the cows and just tore them all to hell.
Yeah.
They didn't know what did it at first, so they started putting out game cameras and found out it was the hogs that was killing the fucking smaller calves and shit. Just tearing them all to hell.
Yeah.
The bigger cows could get away, but the calves couldn't.
Well, the calf is curious. He's gonna come up to it. Not, you know?
Boy, that white.
Yeah, that's why Kent said anytime I want, I can go down there, but you better fucking make sure you have plenty of ammo.
That white and black one got hit real bad.
That's the one that's still in the vet.
Yeah, it got hit real bad.
It's not his first time either. It's happened before.
You can see some scars.
Yep.
Wow.
It's
That
crazy.
dog makes it. He's a lucky dog.
I hope he does.
He'll be a lucky dog. That's rough right there.
It's time to retire.
There's been no update, so he had a picture of the hog on game camera.
Pretty big hog.
Yeah, it's good size. It's one of them little Russian ones, you know, the hairy ones.
Yeah, so it's probably at least 250, 300 pounds.
So
those get long too.
Yeah, I can't remember what state it was, but there's a guy that was on someone's property. He was poaching, and he got fucking tore up by fucking a couple of hogs.
Yeah, you
He
don't
ended up
play with
having to call
hogs.
911. They went out there, and he ended up getting arrested because he was fucking poaching on someone else's property.
Yep. As it should be, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah.
Golly, that's poor
Well,
dog.
that's kind of like in Texas.
Wow.
Texas, they was it 30 years ago they released a couple of axis deer, and now the axis deer are fucking more of a nuisance than anything.
Yep. Isn't that what
They're beautiful
D went
deer.
after? Isn't that what
That
D
one?
shot? Sunkiss Orange D?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that was an
yeah,
axis.
that's
right?
one of the that she got.
Yep.
Yep.
That one by his back
Yeah.
leg. Yeah, he got lucky on that
My
one.
buddy
got that one,
Gary,
yeah.
his granddaughter went down there and got a awesome one too.
Yeah, that one by the back leg. If it went just a little deeper, that'd
Well, it's
been
just
it.
like
Yeah.
all those rattlesnake roundups in Oklahoma, Arizona, and Texas.
Yep.
There's not a big enough predator that keeps track of them. The gators can't fucking get enough of them. Because down there in Louisiana, what was it? Little Willie said wild hogs tear up the fucking
The
the
more
gator
I'm
pits where
believing
they're actually having the eggs.
that the
Yep.
brown
Eat
and
the
white
eggs.
one from up there, I'm thinking
Yeah.
he's a Chihuahua.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah, I
From the
bet.
looks of her face.
What's up?
He's just one of the larger Chihuahuas. Apple heads by the shape of her head.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. All that just to hop over here.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, when you're home, she's yours.
Well, I'm not home very often, babe.
Yep. And but when he's gone, she will not come in the house. She stays out in the yard with the other dogs. But when he's home, she wants right up his butt.
Buju would rather be out in the front.
Yep.
Saw
But
him
I don't
last-
know. I don't know what it was, but she was there. She was skittish and all. She wouldn't come to us. And it's just like a light switch flipped. And she automatically started getting in on that arm of the chair and snuggles in right to his back shoulder.
She's still skittish though. When she don't want you to touch her, she won't come near.
No.
Nope. I think so.
She's like Nellie, but she's not as vocal as Nellie.
Stephanie forever. Doesn't like her.
Yeah.
Goes,
But Nellie's getting to where it's not so bad, but she's still, when Richard's been gone all day, she'll still get up in Richard's lap and tell him all about her day and everything. But she's not as touchy as she was before.
That's like both the boys that we got from the rescue. Cole and Buckle. They know who their favorite is. They know when that door's locked and shut. They go to my other boys and they just lay with them and play with them. But the second they have to go to bed, I'll hear the door get scratched at. They want to come in. They want daddy.
Yeah.
I go in the living room and Buckles crawls right up on my lap, wants to lay there. Then his brother will lay right behind my neck, make sure he's got contact with me. It's like, damn.
Lexi's that way with me when we go to bed. She gets right up on the pillow.
Yep.
And she's the smallest one. She's all of about 11 pounds.
Panda's getting more demanding as she gets older.
Yeah, we heard her.
Yeah,
Phil
she
said
acts just
Panda's
like her
getting more
dad.
demanding.
When she's getting older, she's like, hey, Dad, listen to
I
me.
think she's like 14. Is she 14, Roy?
She's 13 right now.
Lexi will be 10 next month. She's our old lady. And then Raven will be 7, and then Sadie will be 6. Nellie just turned a year, and the pup, next month she'll be 6 months. She'll go get fixed.
When I got Panda, I looked up both her parents' breeds, and they both go to 15, and now Panda's at 13. So I'm not looking forward to the next 2 years.
Yeah. Well, JoJo, the more I look at her, her head is shaped like her head and her nose is shaped like one of the larger applehead chihuahuas. That's what she looks identical to her daddy, and her mom's the same colors too. And her body wise looks like that, but she's not going to be nowhere near as tall. Nowhere's near. Her legs are about 6 inches long, and her body's from her tip of her nose to the tip of her tail is about 3 foot. She got the beagle body, but she got the short chihuahua legs.
Yep, that's a quarter beagle. It sounds like. Yep.
Yeah. Her mama was beagle and basset mix.
Panda's parents, her mother was an English bulldog and her dad an American pit.
Huh?
So she is literally a
From the
pit
tip
bull.
of her nose to the tip of her tail. She's about that.
No way. She's little. Her legs are only about 4 inches long.
Well, I said her legs was short, but from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail.
This long. That's all.
Yeah.
She takes off.
She's short. She's very short and
little legs on Tyrannosaurus Rex. There you go. That's JoJo.
oh my God. Did you hear his example?
Yeah.
The little bitty legs on a Tyrannosaurus Rex. He says that's JoJo when she runs.
She'll have plenty of power. If she wants to pull something, she'll be able to fuck pull it.
Oh, she's quick. Yes, she's quick.
My dog's dad was a American pit bull, American bully, or whatever, and mastiff. So,
oh yeah,
big dog. Night,
that's
Davey.
like Lex.
Good night, David Dan.
Thanks for sticking with
You
us.
have a good one. See. Yep.
Good night, David Dance. Yeah, that's like Lexi when she was younger and she'd get out in the yard and do zoomies. Holy crap. Because she's miniature greyhound and Chihuahua mix. She's the reindeer Chihuahua mix in the miniature greyhound. And she is quick. I remember when I took her, because she has so much energy, when I took her to get her fixed, she weighed 9 pounds and they told me she was malnourished. And I said, no, she's not. And he asked me how long I'd had her. And I said, I'd had her since she was 6 weeks. I said, but she's got so much energy. And I said, she has free access to food all day long. And she's in there eating all day long. And she just zooms around everywhere. So what she eats, she's automatically burning off.
Well, greyhounds look like they're skin and bones anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I call it the monkey run that dogs do when they run and they kind of pooch their ass underneath themselves and they run with their front legs and they
Yeah.
sit as they run. I call it the monkey run. Oh my God, don't I love it when a dog does that? I laugh my ass off.
Oh my goodness, I was watching some videos on YouTube about the dogs that hit their noses on the electric fence. Oh, and my favorite one is still the boxer. The boxer that hits his nose, he comes out of that leash and
Actually, I saw
collar,
that. I
and
saw
he
those
takes
kind
off,
of videos about a week
and the
ago.
dang donkey just goes, ooh,
It
just,
laughs at him.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, right
Yeah.
in cue.
I saw those videos about a week ago.
Yeah.
It's funny. I love them little goats that faint. They touch the fence and they go tiff, and they just fall over. It's like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
What about the two British guys that come to America and they're like, well, what's this fence for? It's like, well, this is to keep the animals in that pasture. It's like, it's electric? Fuck, I can handle that. Guy reaches over and grabs it. Like, that's nothing. All of a sudden, and then the fucking, his buddy's like, oh, it can't be that bad. So he fucking reaches down and grabs it too and does the same fucking thing. It's like, seriously, you guys are that stupid?
Yeah. We used to just wait for people to come visit and we'd grab their hand and grab the electric fence at the same time. And they get the shock, you don't.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, guys. On the same kind of note, true story time with Phil. Back when I was about 9 or 10 years old, I rode my bike about a mile from home. I was at the local football field, and I've been riding in the rain for a while, or for a mile or so, and standing in tall grass in the rain, and I did not know what a humming fence meant, and I had to take a piss real bad. And so I pissed on this humming fence, and it literally knocked my ass back several feet. And I found out what a humming fence means.
Yep. It's not the hummer you wanted.
No.
So
Richard
that's
said
what's
he
wrong
did
with
that
you, Phil.
too.
Ever since then, I do not play with electricity. I will hire a professional electrician to deal with it.
Phil, just don't try to stick your dick in a light socket.
Yeah.
Right.
Nelly, like Jojo, you gonna go get Papa? He's got the door open.
One of my buddies, when we were in middle school, it was probably around 10, 11 years old. He dared me to fucking piss on it. I did. Didn't bother me one bit because I knew the fence was fucking shut down because I could see Andy working on it down a little ways. Well, an hour later, we went down to the pond, screwing around in the canoe. I seen that Andy was at the barn and he had turned on the power to it. Like, all right, your turn to piss on the fence. He went to piss on there and oh fuck.
Oh,
he zapped like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And then he was like, how come when you pissed on it, it didn't bother you? And when I pissed on it, it fucking almost killed me. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're a pussy.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna get off of
There was
here and go
another
to
time
bed.
my brother was being an asshole to me. He smacked me upside the head, and Andy seen it. And then they were
Good
going
night,
to go
Callan.
fishing in his pond. Well, after they got done fishing, me and Andy were standing right next to the barn. He's like, when they go to fucking try to crawl over that fence, you let me know. I'll turn on the fencer. Because they shut the fencer off. They go to fucking, if both of them were on there, he reversed and hooked the bull fucking fencer on. Not the regular fence, but the bull fencer had 3 times the power on it.
Oh, shit.
I was like, they were flying. They were fucking pissed. They seen me right there. They came running over to me, want to kick my ass. Andy stepped off to the side, like, so how does it feel fucking getting smacked around? They stopped dead in their tracks. They walked home.
Well, I'm going to go to bed. I am exhausted.
All right. Charlene, Richard, you have a good one.
Good night.
Good night, Charlene.
Good night,
Good night,
Phil.
Richard.
Good night, Roy. Good,
Good
night,
night.
Lisa.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, laters.
Good night. Later.
Needless to say, when I got home, fucking, he kicked the shit out of me. Grandma heard about it. He had to go over to Grandma's house. He had to go pick out a fucking switch out of the fucking tree. She beat his ass like a fucking drum.
Grandma's not playing.
No. A pure blood Native American woman. Hell no. My grandpa did not like pissing her off. And he was a tough son of a bitch.
We had them little handles.
He's the one that taught me. He's the one that taught me rule number 1: do not piss off a woman unless you're intended to get your ass kicked.
You had them little plastic handles that go, to shut the fence. You can close the gate. The little plastic handles,
Yeah.
and they are spring loaded, so you can, latch the gate. You used to tell kids that as long as that was undone, you didn't have to worry about it. Well, power went all the way around until that handle. So you had that handle. It was almost like a zap gun. You could boop, boop,
Yep.
hit people. Oh, my fucking word. What a blast. There's a video somewhere of a horse that walks up and uses that handle to open the gate. It's like, man, smart horse.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We got barbed wire fence
It's
out
like-
here, and the cows, they go right in it and push that. Don't they push that fence? Man, you'd think that would hurt.
Some of them are just tough sons of bitches.
Yeah. I had to laugh how the cow does it. She puts her neck down and straightens her head right out and goes right out as far as she can, and then drops her head down to eat. But it's like, why is the grass greener out there? It's the same grass.
Yeah.
It's not like they've eaten everything up till there, and then everything's growing lusciously outside the fence. It's the same shit inside the fence. They go from one end of this
Well, it's
mountain
that
to the
old
other.
saying: if someone tells you can't do something, you want to prove them wrong.
You want to do it. You were watching them the other day do it. It was pretty funny. She knows right where it's loose too, because she'll put her head right in between. No, not anymore. No. The guy across the street's got cows.
I
had horses
we're
growing
coming up on, let's see, 16.
Hey, Frank, how you doing?
Frank?
Motor City.
Roy, we're coming up on 5 hours showtime. Kick us backstage.
We got 7 viewers, Phil.
Well, any viewers in the audience that want a link better speak up now or forever hold your peace, because our showtime's at almost 5 hours and we need to kick it backstage.
You think so?
We'll wait till 5 hours and then we'll go backstage. So if someone wants a link, they can message any one of us.
And you got 5 minutes to do it.
You think?
Because Phil's an uptight motherfucker.
No, because Phil's also getting close to bedtime, and Phil's already stoned and drunk, and Phil might go off the rails after 5 minutes. So but yeah, fucking if you want to go backstage, you better tell Roy right now. You're running out of time.
Aye, Captain.
Thank
They can
you,
message
Lisa.
any one of us. We can send them that link.
Yep. I don't have my
It's been
Facebook
some
on.
years. Lisa. It's been some years since somebody actually answered "Aye, Captain." I
Cal
am Captain.
McMillan does it again.
I may be retired, but I'm still a captain.
No.
Captain. Brings me back to my years of being on the boat.
Lisa,
That
was you
reminds me of
ever,
Scream 3.
Lisa, when you were on the boat, did they ever treat you as a galley slave?
Pretty much, because I was the only girl. So I had a hammock. And I stayed pretty much away from the other guys. And, I like to cook. But my job was to cull off the fish that we didn't want. Like, they'd empty the net, and if there's fish and starfish and all kinds of crud in there, my job was to get rid of the dead crud and the stuff we didn't want and the bait fish. And they had one guy, he had a big gaff. He'd go in and get the fish that you'd want, but my job was to get rid of the fish that we didn't want.
No, I mean galley slave, like you were in charge of the galley for the ship.
I wasn't in charge of it, but I cooked a lot. They had a cook. He liked to drink. So I cooked a lot.
Imagine that.
Imagine, yeah. Yep. Yeah, right out of high school. Shrimping boat.
For the record, I'm actually done drinking alcohol for the night. I'm already drunk, so this is nothing but ice water.
For the record, I am not done. Cheers. Hey, on.
For the record, I'm not done either.
Mm-mm.
For the record, Lisa's smoke break.
Catch you in a second.
She's drinking that twisted tea.
Yep. I got that loaded baked potato in my shop and twisted tea chaser.
Oh, yeah.
In a good sized doobie. I mean, doobie.
Lisa, recently I seen some posts from Mark. That Mark's actually got his own label. It looks like an Italian flag type ribbon on a silver label.
That's not his label.
No. That's Papa's Grappa.
That's one of the master distillers label, Phil.
That's Brian Battles.
He was just picking up a couple of bottles from him.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Papa's Grappa. That's Brian Battles.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, he's one of the guys that tried my Bloody Mary and said it was off the fucking charts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, you were absent when me and somebody else tonight had a loaded baked potato. I wanted to you and him to have a competition, and I would be the judge. But between your Bloody Marys, your
LPR.
Bloody Mary versus his Bloody Mary made with his loaded baked potato.
Oh, the loaded baked potato is amazing. You can smell. I mean, you can smell the sour cream. You can smell the chives, the onion, the garlic. You know.
Oh, you actually tried it?
Yep.
Okay.
I've tried 2 of them. He had one recipe, and then he sent me the second recipe to see which one I liked better. And I like number 2 better. But I'm drinking number 3 tonight, so I can save my number 2. I'm gonna save my number 2. That sounds bad.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
What's in there?
That was the Bloody Mary. That's what won Popcorn Sutton Jam when I went there.
Oh, yeah. I don't like Bloody Marys. I like all the stuff that comes with them, but I don't like Bloody Marys.
Well, I was challenged by John Boy and several other people the year before. Oh, I got a recipe. And I told him, like, you don't have a recipe till you have the final product.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm drunk and stoned at the moment, and Lisa happens to be drinking the same thing I was referring to earlier. Lisa, who was that made what you're drinking now?
LPR.
LPR
Yep.
versus I want LPR Bloody Mary versus Roy's Bloody Mary. And I will be the judge.
We'll just have to
between
meet
the
up
two.
at some event.
Well,
no,
the only
we'll
difference in
meet up
that-
at some fucking festival.
The only difference in that is Roy's Bloody Mary's clear.
Yep.
And-
You try doing a clear one and get it crystal clear.
Right.
93.
LPR would have to use his loaded baked potato to make a Bloody Mary, so it wouldn't be clear.
Nope. That's the difference. That's why everyone that's Popcorn Sutton Jam said you can taste all 9 flavors in there. None of them are overwhelming.
Yeah, see, that's clear.
That's different. Yeah.
You'd have to add the clear to a Bloody Mary to compare the two. I don't think he's made a Bloody Mary one. See, I wouldn't be interested in
Yeah,
it.
well, I got a bar. I can
It's
make a
hard
Bloody
because
Mary.
you got dill pickle juice, you got dill pickles, you got all the fucking tomatoes and all that. You got so much acidy stuff. I figured it out on my own.
Yeah, well, I got a bar, and a bar should be able to make a good Bloody Mary. And I think if you guys sent me whatever you can for me to build a Bloody Mary on the show, like you guys like to make me all these crazy drinks. Hey, Roy, we haven't come up with a crazy drink in a while. But I think one of our shows should include me making a fucking Bloody Mary. and whether I want some LPR's loaded baked potato, make a Bloody Mary, and I want some of Roy's Bloody Mary, and I'll be the fucking judge here in the bar.
So what I'm trying to smell now is horseradish. I don't smell the horseradish. I wonder if you did.
I don't put horseradish in my Bloody Mary.
No? Ooh, horseradish.
Nope.
Ooh, yeah.
I do recall one Bloody Mary recipe did include horseradish for spice, versus other Bloody Mary mixes prefer black pepper or other spice.
Yeah, I like horseradish. My father used to make this horseradish like spread that you put on crackers. Whoo! That would clear your sinuses.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
I went off the basic
horseradish.
Bloody Mary. that a buddy of mine makes at the Elf and I. And when I fucking gave him a little bit to sip it, it blew his fucking mind.
Yep. Yeah, to be clear like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone can make a fucking dirty fucking Bloody Mary. But when you can make a clear one, that's a whole other
Yeah, that
ballgame.
would be the difference between the two.
I'll be back in a minute.
That would be the difference between the two. Oh man, I keep thinking I get ticks.
Yeah.
Keep.
Yeah, my dad, he had a couple of them on him. He didn't even know that he had them. My mom's like, get over here. There's been a bunch of ticks on people. So she fucking started going around. They were crawling on the back of his neck.
Yep.
Pulled them off.
Yep.
Like, you got to take a shower now. He's like, I don't want to. He's like, taking a shower, you're not getting in bed.
Yeah, I was up in the double digits today. Because like I said, there's 4 or 5 out in Tim's ashtray. I got 4 or 5 in my ashtray. I got one I squished in the road. I got one I burnt out there in the fire pit. One of them was
they
teeny
say when you
tiny.
have a drought, there's a saying when you have a drought, you're going to end up with more ticks, fleas.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. The ticks in Maine, 70 to 90% of the calves, the moose calves, are killed by ticks every year. 70 to 90%. It's like, wow. And it's incredible the amount of ticks.
We're having that issue here with deer. Yep, we're having that same issue here with the deer.
Yeah, see, our deer don't get them as bad as the moose. You'll see a moose and he'll be gray with ticks. And you'll see, the deer don't get that many. They're called deer ticks, too, little tiny ones. I had one little tiny one today. The rest of them were pretty good sized dog ticks, but I had one tiny one today. Tim had one. Dogs had a couple today.
Yeah, actually, Lisa, when you brought that up earlier, it made me think maybe I should take a closer examination and study what a tick looks like. But as far as I know, around here, it's more something called a Japanese bug. And box elder bugs that have been getting into my bar. I remember box elder bugs from Montana, but these new Japanese bugs that I'm finding here in the bar now and then, that's something new.
Yeah. Cinnamon. Put cinnamon or, powdered cinnamon. Put powdered cinnamon around your door frames and your window frames and stuff. They don't like that shit. Peppermint. If you have any peppermint. Depends on what you have at hand,
Mm-hmm.
But ticks, they're crazy. I keep feeling like I'm crawling with them.
Yeah, I know. This weekend when we go camping and fucking fishing, I know it's going to be an issue.
I make my own bug dope, but I don't have any of it made right now. And I've gone years without ticks because of it. So I got to make some. We got a geranium. It's a scented geranium. And ticks hate it. Well, pretty much all bugs hate it. But today we had the no-see-ums and little midges. Just tiny black flies, little tiny ones. They were after Tim hard. We were sitting there out front, and he was getting bit up. They say certain blood types bugs like better than others.
Yeah, that'd be me and my youngest boy, Chase.
Yeah.
The fucking mosquitoes and bugs bother us first before it goes to anyone else.
I've got one of them army hats, and it's got the mesh that comes down over, the bug hats. I've got a couple of those I use when I'm out, but the ticks are really something. And I was out today.
Here we have there's a company here that made an organic fucking bug reflector. It has cinnamon in it. It's got peppermint and 2 other things in there. But yeah, the fucking mosquitoes, the ticks, all those fucking just avoid it like it's a plague.
There's a daisy. It's called a pyrethrum daisy, and they make bug spray out of it. And it's an all-natural bug spray. But it's a pyrethrum daisy is the name of it. And if you look in some of your all-natural bug sprays, it'll mention the pyrethrum daisy. They're really pretty.
It's probably got that in there too.
Yeah, it's just like a regular daisy. But
Yeah, I know when I
thick of it
fucking
today.
spray it, I instantly smell the peppermint and I smell the cinnamon right off the bat.
I was right in the thick of it today, though. I was out there just running around, getting pictures of shit, and I see that elderberry, and I was like, I'm gonna go check that out. But it's a red elderberry, and I was reading on it, and it says that they're poisonous. Well, elderberry's poisonous until you cook it. So I don't know what the difference is between red and black elderberry, if they have the same benefits or what. But the flower is different. Elderberry kind of has an umbrella-shaped flower, and this had like a cone-shaped flower. So it was different. When I got all the way down there, and I was like, no, that ain't what I'm looking for. It's an elderberry, but it's not what I'm looking for. So I was just happy to find one, be out and about, foraging. I found Solomon seal. I found trilliums. What else did I find today? Some usnea. I found usnea. What else did I find
There's
today?
an Alaskan show where they live in a small little community, and a bunch of the ladies went out foraging and they ran into elderberries. The one girl was about ready to start popping some in her mouth. She's like, no, you can't eat those. Not yet.
No.
You have to warm them up. It's like you have to
Yeah,
make a
you
jam
have
out
to-
of them.
Yeah, it's like a cyanide.
They got to be cooked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a cyanide. It isn't a cyanide, but it's like a cyanide. Yeah. You have to cook them. But this one, it looked different.
And
When
once you
I
cook
see it-
them, they become very sweet. They're kind of a sweet
Yeah.
and tart. at the
Yeah,
same
they
time.
do. Yeah, and they get a lot of benefits to them. They're like high in vitamin C when you cook them and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't believe how
Here
many
it is.
people
It
send
is.
me.
The show is Port Protection, Alaska.
Yep, for protection. Yep. I've seen that one.
Yep.
I had to laugh. You can't believe how many people just send me pictures of plants. What is this? I get it a
I
lot.
just walked across our road because the retired mayor here, that's all he ever was a plant guy.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
bring
I
him
get
just
sent
a
a lot
leaf,
of
he'll
pictures.
tell you everything about it, the benefits and everything about it. He was just a fucking guru on that shit. He's recovering. Last year he had a stroke, so he's recovering from that.
Yeah, I
We
can't
were always
remember.
wondering why he was sitting down watching his wife do all the work. And when he'd get up, he'd shake and you could see him almost fall over.
Yeah.
And now with all my health issues, I'm going, yep, it's a brain issue.
Do you remember what was that show? The guy Billy, and he had all the kids and they lived wild in Alaska. God,
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he had
died, and then
Ray.
his wife.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I
his
had to
wife
laugh.
died.
I had to laugh at one point on that show. the kids are busting their asses. And he's sitting in one spot and he says something about, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this. And he's bossing everybody around. And he goes, well, I have a hernia. And I go, well, that's why her and your kids are all doing the fucking work for you.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, a hernia. Her and your kids are doing all the work. He just sat there and barked orders at them, made them all do the work.
Yeah, there. One of them was Bear.
Bear and Rain.
He's the one that always crawled up the tree. Rain was the second youngest.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the show.
I know that
though.
show.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the show, but he said he had a hernia, and I'm like, yeah, that's why her and your kids are all doing the work.
Yeah, he ended up dying.
Mm.
The mama ended up dying 2 years later.
Yep. Yeah, and the show, the kids all went funky. One said the
They
other
ended
molested
up
them.
5 years ago. They ended up moving to Montana.
Yeah.
Or Idaho.
Oh,
I can't
they
remember
all
which
went
one.
their separate ways, didn't they? Because one said one molested them, and one left because he had alcohol problems, and it was quite a fucking shit show after a while.
Yeah, the oldest one had a drinking problem.
Yep. Yeah. Bam. Bam.
And then you had the one that was a big, strong one that had a stutter.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I can't think of the name
And then
of the
you
show.
had the third youngest one. He was a genius. He could fucking make anything out of anything.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta look it up now.
Okay,
Yeah,
Roy.
now you drive me nuts.
Okay, Roy. How many people do we got in back behind the stage or in the comments, whatever? How many people we got left?
Alaskan bush people.
We got 4. Yeah, Alaskan bush people. Yeah.
Alaskan bush people. Because they got burnt out, they got run out, they lost their boat, they fucking, all these things happened to them. And at the very end of it, it was like, wow. They lived in the city there for a while.
They ended up making a really nice place up there in Montana. They had a nice barn set up. They had a house set up. They had 100 acres. Every little section they had, someone was living on.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. And then.
All right, Frank.
Right
yeah.
Right
Have a
when
good
Daddy.
one. Appreciate you hanging out and whine and complain about something.
See you all Tuesday.
Yep. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all watching us, hanging out with us. Take care.
See you next Tuesday. Sorry.
Or tomorrow.
Lisa, I haven't heard that one in some years.